if the Earth is flat, Pete,
Okay.
then there would be no measurable change in elevation. Pete.
Okay.
Elevation is a measured change in the vertical axis, therefore not Q.
Therefore, Earth is not flat. And in maths, you can prove whatever you like. I'm saying it's not physics. That's all that I'm saying.
Yeah, so where does the proof of your flat Earth, where does that come into it?
You measure Earth as flat with a flat baseline to a ground position to start. You can also prove a flat Earth by measuring angles. How useful for proving a flat Earth? It's a measurement of a flat Earth. Okay, measuring things is not scientific. Yes, that's correct.
So what about the proof then, right? Does the proof of flat Earth that you have, does that lie within the bounds of science?
I will get triggered now because this is a dishonest prick.
Okay, measuring things is not scientific. Yes, that's correct.
Well, I was just wondering, when you were talking about proof of your flat Earth, is that the same proof as the proof that you were talking about with Jaren in science?
I answered the first two times. I said no. Twice. No.
I will
No.
get triggered now because this is a
Measuring
dishonest prick.
things like a flat baseline to a ground position for stars, not scientific. That's a measurement. Science establishes
Should I
the
show you how
cause
it's
of an
possible,
effect. That's the science we deal with. We deal with natural
By
science.
using scientific
And while
method,
the knowledge can be put on the cover of a book as the science
prove the Earth
of
is flat.
ground position, the star, here we specifically deal with natural
Should I show you how
science.
it's possible,
That's
mate?
the scientific method.
by using
There's the
scientific
distinction.
method to prove the Earth is flat.
And I'll agree with you. In maths, you can prove things in the maths. The maths itself, it's an abstract language. Whereas physics, that's science and the scientific method, is dealing with the physical. It's the difference between science, physics, the physical, and maths, which
Should I
is
show
an
you how it's
abstract
possible,
language
mate?
to describe things. Now, if you're saying you can prove things with maths, 1 + 1 = 2. Ground position. Proof. To start. And you were equal to, you've had 1 plus the other one. I can accept that that's proof. Ground position. Maths. To
Yeah.
start. In physics, it isn't proof.
Should I
Because
show
it
you how it's
isn't
possible,
physics.
mate?
Physics is the
By
physical.
using scientific method to prove the Earth
Okay,
is
again,
flat.
I can use the scientific method to prove the Earth is flat. Not the Earth is flat because of scientific method. There's a difference. Shape is not science. But I can use method, the scientific method, to show that it is flat.
Ground position. To start.
Yeah.
Yes, that's correct.
I got your numbers, they're right here.
Yes, that's correct.
It's just as easy as 1, 2, 3.
Sphere, not see
You
thing.
have to open your mind.
Flat, I see thing.
Imagination is all you need.
You do know science is also
Don't
deductible.
take advice from fools.
That is a fact.
Everything that they say is in vain.
This is a flat earth proof. Yes, that's correct.
Never take advice from fools. We all know what they do is in vain.
Should I show you how it's possible, mate? By using scientific
Yes,
method
that's correct.
to prove the Earth is flat.
An Earth was proved to be flat by these measurements. So we would assert that that average is how average the level of level is. It's flat. There it is. That's how we use it. The deviation from that reference means it isn't flat.
Everything is relative to you.
I will get triggered now because it's a dishonest
You
prick.
just have to say
Yes, that's correct.
generality.
It's a what is. You
Just
Go.
like those straight lines of curves.
Means it isn't flat. Yes, that's correct.
Drive down the road, don't you ever.
The elevation changes make the Earth not flat.
Third, then, it's a stupid argument. So this is a flat Earth proof.
All of this goes.
Don't report to FED or no one. I am my own person. I am my own person.
Yes, that's correct.
Everything that they say is in
By using scientific method to prove the Earth is flat.
Never take advice from fools.
To prove the Earth is flat.
That they do is in vain.
Don't report to FED or no one. I am my own person.
What's your observed phenomenon for a flat Earth?
Did I say flat Earth was my observed phenomena, or did I say I can use scientific method to prove it's flat? Huh.
Okay, what's your observed phenomenon? to prove that it's flat.
I see too far.
I know the game that you're playing,
You want to know, Jason?
and I know exactly what's on your mind.
Now I'm just letting the FED crew know
You
that
got your playbook, it's alright.
their lapdog needs more
Your
training
model dictates what you will find,
because you're an idiot.
and I don't know
Okay, what's your observed phenomena to prove that it's flat?
where all of this goes.
I see too far.
Don't take advice from fools.
Because you're an idiot.
Everything that they say is in vain.
I'm manipulating my position.
Never take advice from fools. We all know what they do is in vain.
Do I manipulate my position when I manipulate my position? Do I manipulate my position when I manipulate my position?
What does your position have to do with the shape of the Earth?
You have an angle towards this.
You can also prove a flat Earth by measuring angles.
Observe, which is
How
already too
useful
far
for
to
proving a
see.
flat Earth.
Now that is scientific fact. There's no real evidence for it, but it is scientific fact.
The rebuttal is actually a straw man. And that's, why I want to clarify, because I think that's worth pointing out, that the rebuttal was a straw man. Nowhere in the argument is the words level plane even mentioned. Topography is not mentioned. And it's only about the elevation change, which is a measured change on the vertical datum. There is no conflation between baseline and topography in the argument. It's just a simple if-then argument about elevation change. And obviously the Earth is not flat because of elevation change. That's what the argument is about. I mean, we can read it out, the entire if-then, again, if it's needed.
Read me one more time, just so I can hear it again. Sorry, say it one more time.
If the Earth is flat, Pete,
Okay.
then there would be no measurable change in elevation. Q.
Okay.
Elevation is a measured change in the vertical axis, therefore not Q.
Therefore, Earth is not flat.
But the refutation to the argument being that there's some sort of conflation going on between a baseline and topography is just a straw man, because that's not the case for anybody who actually reads the argument. That's my point.
Well, it's not an argument because you're convoluting the baseline from which you will measure, which is your mean sea level. You're convoluting that with the topology you're trying to measure. So it's not an argument. Just you're misusing words.
And me stating the fact that mean sea level is a point on a vertical datum and not a level plane is just a statement of fact. Mean sea level is not a level plane, it's simply a point on a vertical datum. That's all.
Yes, but it's not a level. You don't understand that. What you just said.
Non-argument, you stupid bonehead!
Okay, again, I can use the scientific method to prove the Earth is flat. Not the Earth is flat because of scientific method. There's a difference. Shape is not science, but I can use the scientific method, to show that it is flat.
Why do we have to listen to this incessant verbal diarrhea with the verbatim repetition of it? Bird it!
Just be patient, guys. This happened before.
Well, I was just wondering, when you were talking about proof of your flat Earth, is that the same proof as the proof that you were talking about with Jared in science?
I answered the first two times. I said no. Twice.
You don't understand.
Earth is not flat.
You don't understand.
Earth is not flat.
Yeah.
Yes, that's correct.
It's not my problem if you don't want to learn. You're just on your own.
Where's the science for a stationary Earth? Okay, way to demonstrate that you don't understand what science is without saying you don't understand what science is. Because science deals with cause and effect relationships. Though natural science, that's the study of the physical and natural world, is what we are dealing with here on Flat Earth Debate. Now that is exclusively the singular scientific method. That is exclusively illuminating the cause of naturally occurring phenomena. So when you say, what's the science for stationary Earth?
Should I show you how it's possible, mate?
Okay. you're so used to being told that you can prove concrete nouns with science.
By using scientific method to prove the Earth is flat.
Prove concrete nouns with science, that you expect us to adhere to that non-standard.
Not the Earth is flat.
Earth is not flat.
Don't understand.
Earth is not flat.
Not the Earth is flat.
It's not my problem if you don't want to learn.
Because of scientific method. Shape is not science, but I can use the scientific method to prove the Earth is flat.
You can prove concrete nouns with science, that you expect us to adhere to that non-standard. It's not a cause and effect relationship that you're asking about. So when you say flat Earth,
should I show you how it's possible,
measuring
mate?
things is not scientific. Yes, that's correct.
By using scientific method to prove the Earth is flat.
That's not something happening. That's not an occurrence. That's not a phenomenon. You're not going to get an IVDV relationship.
Do I manipulate
out
my
of that.
position when I manipulate my
So it's
position?
absurd to ask us for the science of flat Earth.
You can use the scientific method to show that it is flat.
No, you can ask for the measurements of flat Earth, the geometry of flat Earth. Okay, measuring things is not scientific. Yes, that's correct. The practical application of flat Earth, you can ask for all those things and we can provide them.
You don't understand.
Earth is not flat.
Not the Earth is flat.
You don't understand.
Not the Earth is flat.
Earth is not flat.
It's not my problem if you don't want to learn.
To a ground
Just
position.
on your own.
But asking for the science of a concrete noun demonstrates you don't understand what science is. To a ground position.
No reason,
To start,
no logic,
ground
no
position.
wisdom,
To start,
no worries.
elucidating the cause of an effect, and the
You're
effect
just on your own.
exclusively natural. Only natural.
Does that lie within the bounds of science?
To question.
Ground position.
You're
To start,
just on your own.
So what about the proof then, right? Does the proof of flat Earth, does that lie within the bounds of science?
Well, it's not an argument because you're convoluting the baseline from which you will measure, which is your mean sea level. You're convoluting that with the topology you're trying to measure. So it's not an argument. Just you're misusing words.
What does that have to do with the shape of the Earth?
Sphere, not see thing. Flat, I see thing. I will get triggered now because he's a dishonest prick. You can use the scientific method to prove it's flat. Flat itself is not a science. You want to know how I can use science to prove it's flat? Have you ever thought of that? How do you do it?
was that your
Proof.
exit? Are you
What?
going to try and plug your shit on my channel? You
No,
stupid
why
clown?
would I want to do that?
Lost. If you're telling me you're going, I didn't thank you in return, you noticed.
Yeah. Keep watching Nathan Oakley. And we are live. Welcome everyone. It's Model Affliction Monday, but we're going over something I'm guessing we did on Thursday. I don't know whether we went over it on Friday or whether we got into something completely different. There's loads of stuff happening. Loads of stuff. And apparently it'll all be over in a couple of weeks. Nathan Oakley said we'll go over that in a bit. Yeah, this is the flat earth dishonesty. Now, I've tried to be nice to flat earthers because, some flat earthers are nice, but it seems like there's a group of flat earthers that have took it upon themselves to become triggered little bitches. And, as I've been saying for quite a while, I'm not a flat earther. And I did come into this because people were calling me horrible names because of their assumptions about that. But I've been going on about this all the time. Level being horizontal. With plenty of proofs. It just happens in reality. And it just so happens that the reality that we live in, it's not flat. The Earth's not flat. I come from a benefit of a position where I was I've done land surveying. I actually have a piece of paper with an A on it for land surveying. Now, it's only a basic qualification, but it is a piece of paper with some writing on it about land surveying. Now, I'm pretty proud of it because nobody in this arena will or has got a certificate within land surveying, because they've changed it. It's not land surveying anymore. Literally changed the name of what it is. So challenge anyone. You'll not find another person with a certificate in land surveying. And if you do, come on in. But don't expose yourself, right? Because people are going to call you horrible names for doing things because of an assumption of flat earth. Well, it's not flat earth, right? It's definitely not flat. I'm going to go over a few things tonight. Right, now I obviously went over to Flatsoids the other day. Now this trip was scheduled. It was asked for by me, because I was well aware of a situation that's growing. This group of flat earthers have gone, well, they've gone from ridiculous argument to non-argument, but pushing everybody to doing it. And then this year, measured flat. Ridiculous claim that everybody gets triggered when you ask them how. Now, it turns out that I think Nathan Oakley got really upset when we just said it's not flat. He gets really upset. So, the Earth's not flat. Obvious claim. Nathan Oakley gets upset because Nathan Oakley's a flat earther. He gets all of his crew together, and they, I don't know, slander us or whatever. We've made a new group, not flat. But one of this crew, a guy called Michael Kahn, went on my channel, just to give you a background of this first bit. He went on my channel, found a clip of me talking to a surveyor. He uploaded it onto his channel directly. There was no cuts, there was no different, it was just direct upload from my content onto his channel. And I found out about it. I wasn't too happy about the reason they took it, and he just took it, then started calling me a liar. We'll go over the lies, but I mean, it's all deflection from the actual thing. He stole my content, he uploaded it onto his own channel, and then, well, you'll hear what happens, right? So in between then and me copyright striking him, because he did copy, he just literally stole my content. This is on YouTube, so you can let YouTube know, and you tell YouTube where they've copied it from, and YouTube will check it, and if it's upheld, then the person gets a copyright strike and they have to take that material down. That's what happened to Michael Kahn. Very simple thing. You'd have thought that would have been the end of it, but no. There is a growing concern that because this one portion of this clip, a surveyor says a word, flat, that's the reason he's taken this content. Because this video is all these flat earthers have got. Now, I've been used to this. Since we are the only people that actually go out and do anything, we've been subject to this type of stuff before. Now, the guy called Ranty, if you didn't know, he took a picture. Well, he didn't. He found a picture off the internet. I think Ruhiv gave it him. And then somehow there was a hashtag thanks Bev. I somehow ended up being thanked for that. Now we've got the angle thing. You can do fuck all with an angle. We've said to Ruhif, many people. Nathan Oakley has also tagged us with that. Thanks, Bev, for pointing out that you can do fuck all with an angle, and that's all it seems to be. And now this one is thanks, Bev, because you managed to talk to a surveyor and got a surveyor to say flat. That's the series of events now. This group of people seem to be directed at associating me with all of their mistakes or whatever. And I'll say it at the beginning of this, right? I'm not a flat earther. I've said it for years. These people didn't believe me. They didn't listen. They never listen. They misunderstand. And tonight and over the next few nights, God knows how long, because I'm going to be pointing this out. These guys have directly infringed YouTube copyright policy. But nobody really cares. But you're in an arena where these people become victims when they do these sort of things, and you pointing out to them every time they turn it round. We call it a subversal. Seems like we're on our own. Always, these videos are done just to sort of document what's been going on in these situations. So let me get these videos. Are you guys still on that video? Yeah, I think you are. Let me let's see if I can. Okay. Right, so we have we went over there. I'm going to do these little things a slight bit out of sequence. This one's coming from near the end. So here we go. Listen to this. I don't know. This is what we're going to do first, because I've had to cut this up. This video that we went over there, I think I was saying, I went over there for a few reasons. One of them was because I know what's coming with this video, and I wanted to point out that this surveyor didn't say what these guys are going to say. The other point was that obviously there's a copyright infringement. And the second and the big point is the reason, the sufficient reason for them to do this. Why did he do that? Why did he copy it and get the YouTube copyright infringement? And for what reason are they fighting? Are they trying to justify him being able to do that? Nathan Oakley, you'll hear Nathan Oakley says it's okay. Flatsoid says it's okay. Michael Kahn says he's going to do it again. He's doing this for truth. And what is the truth? Well, the truth may be something that they're manufacturing. Hopefully, we're going to document this so we can go over it, right? These are the points. If anybody's listening, they got top left, Nathan Oakley or Flatsoid, you might want to listen to some of this. This should win them outright. But, I mean, you know, it's sort of expected within this. Listen.
Crazy.
Everyone's got a place here, and Bev's place is now. Because this opposition is what we have been waiting for in 2024, right? Earth's measured flat. We can show how it's measured flat. You've done it all evening with him. And all he's done is denied it. And when you get to the crux of how it is absolutely unequivocally measured flat, he will take the example and say that shows how it's not flat.
Okay, so let me go again. Can you hear that? It's all right coming through on YouTube. This is Nathan Oakley. This is what Nathan Oakley says. Nathan, take it away.
Everyone's got a place here, and Bev's place is now.
Bev's place is now. Now. This is exactly why I was here. Nathan's saying this is it. This is our time. Why is it our time? Tell us, Nathan.
Because this opposition is what we have been waiting for in 2024.
Opposition? What opposition? Bev? It's what Nathan's been waiting for. The Globe guys couldn't do it. Been playing a little game together. Nathan's been after some opposition. And what is the opposition? This is it. On the level. Call it Bev if you want, but it's not. It's just people questioning him. People having the balls to ask Nathan, how'd you do that, Nathan? What the fuck are you talking about? Stupid flat earthers. They've been waiting for now. The not flat people to say it. That's what Nathan's after. So this is good for Nathan. Remember this. This is good for Nathan.
Right? Earth's measured flat. We can show how it's measured flat. You've done it all evening with him.
He can show, Nathan can show how it's measured flat. We'll go back over that eventually at some point.
And all he's done is denied it. And when you get to the crux of how it is absolutely unequivocally measured flat, he will take the example and say that shows how it's not flat.
Yeah, definitely not flat. I'll stand by that. Anyone?
So this is
it's just denial.
It's just denial. This is it. Bracing against the actual measurements of Earth as a flat plane is.
There's no measurements of Earth as a flat plane, Nathan. That's absolutely ridiculous. We're going to go over that. But we'll do the copyright shit first.
It's Bev's moment in this arena. This is his time. Moment. Now, if you could.
This is like it again. This is Nathan Oakley talking to Flatsoid after we've gone over all of the other stuff.
Is Bev's moment in this arena. This is his time.
Bev's moment. It's my time. For some reason, I don't know what he's talking about. We're doing the same shit we've always been doing. Telling flat earthers the earth's not flat. Then you'll hear about him. They assumed that we were flat earthers. I don't know why.
Now, if you can indulge Bev, you'll watch him fall apart at the seams. That's what's starting to happen.
Falling apart at the seams. So indulge me, and you'll get a chance to watch me fall apart at the seams. So it's obviously better to indulge me. Thank you very much, Nathan. Advice from Nathan to everybody. Indulge, Bev.
It does seem that way.
I think that's all he has at the end of the day. Because he can't, like I said, he doesn't want to go further. He understands level, it's horizontal, but he doesn't want to say, okay, because it's horizontal, he just doesn't want to do that. And that's why he's stuck in the hole he is today. Because he's trying to stay as a fence sitter. And that's just going to bite him in the ass.
Right. What fence sitter? I know that level is horizontal. I know the earth's not flat. Where's the fence to sit on? Flat side. It's terrible.
No, it's not a fence sitter. He's decided to carve out his own unique selling point. And his unique selling point is not flat.
There you go. Do you want to hear that again? This is, according to Nathan, this is a unique selling point. Unique. Remember that.
No, it's not a fence sitter. He's decided to carve out his own unique selling point. And his unique selling point is not flat.
That's unique. Nathan Oakley, flat earther, is telling you it's Bev's time right now. And Bev's carved out a unique little niche for himself with not flat. Well, I think I've must be in recorded history the person on the internet that has said I'm not a flat earther the most. Check it. Check any internet history. Wonder I'm on Twitter. I'm not a flat earther. On Discord, I'm not a flat earther. How many servers have I wrote that on? Twitter. The most. Nobody's wrote that more than me. But this is a unique thing, not flat. Nathan Oakley, genius flat earther, has finally come up against somebody that's telling him it's not flat. And what can he do? Nothing. Bitch and moan with flatside.
Like I say, the surveyor flew in the face of everything he stands for. So that's what he's got as a unique selling point. And it's crap. It's rubbish. It's wrong. Yeah, he's got one little semantical jab that he can get in there, and that's about it.
It's just not flat. Forget about all of the other arguments and proofs that we've got. Nathan, you go with that. Just tell everybody else they've got one thing. It's not flat. Yeah.
Well, that's what his argument's reduced to. That's it. Because of what?
He doesn't know how many arguments we've got. He can't hear them. He's got people at the side of him telling him they're not arguments. And Nathan hasn't got the ability to know what an argument is or isn't. He can't process that information. He's got to filter it through his flat brain. And it can't work. It can't do it. Nathan Oakley's preaching to his audience here. Stood behind the pulpit.
What the surveyor was supposed to be saying based on the question Bev asked about vertical. That's how he's trying to spin this. It's pathetic.
Remember that?
Supposed to be saying based on the question Bev asked about vertical.
What question did Bev ask about vertical? Nathan hasn't even heard it. Doesn't even know what the fuck he's talking about. He's only there to do this.
That's how he's trying to spin this. It's pathetic.
That's the way he's trying to
but I mean,
spin
what
this.
he asked him is just literally on the surface level. That's why I said when you take it down to the nitty-gritty and you actually break it down, by proxy, yes, he's a planar surveyor that measures flat, even though he wasn't meaning it the way, because Bev's saying it just based on the vertical, it still makes it flat because by proxy he's conceding, yeah, I'm measuring it flat.
So, remember, I'm defending here a video that was stolen from my stuff, the content, and these guys are misrepresenting the entire content of that video. They're misrepresenting the surveyor. Listen to it again. This is Flatside.
Yeah, but I mean, what he asked him is just literally on the surface level. That's why I said when you take it down to the nitty-gritty and you actually break it down, by proxy, yes, he's a planar surveyor that measures flat, even though he...
How does he know? How does he know what the guy was doing? How does he know what sort of surveyor he was? Nobody's ever said anything about that. He's not got a clue. And don't forget it's about this as well. What you've got to remember is Bev, me, supposedly one of the most dishonest liars in the entire internet history. Could I have set that up? Could that have been my mate? Could it have been my son? Or my dad? Could it have been anybody just acting? Or how do they know? How can they verify it? It's just the words of some people. Yet they're making a massive deal out of one clip that one of their guys has stolen from my video. It's on my channel. Still is. This is them talking about me afterwards.
He wasn't meaning it the way, because Bev's saying it just based on the vertical. It still makes it flat because by proxy he's conceding, yeah, I'm measuring it flat.
It's not. He didn't say that.
People keep telling me about people around other forums that I'm not particularly participating in, like Facebook and Twitter and various other TikTok.
So this is Nathan Oakley, right? People keep telling him. So some little body is tweeting in Nathan's ear. He doesn't bother going to all of this stuff, apparently, even though he said the other night that he reads all of the comments. But listen, this is what Nathan says. If you want to know what's going on, listen to what people say.
People keep telling me about people around other forums that I'm not particularly participating in, like Facebook and Twitter and various other TikTok, other stuff like that, where there are people in the comments taking this vibe.
Let's not say that. Think about it. Over the last few years, an agenda was put out to destroy the word stationary, del, flat, bev, earth, in my opinion. Yeah, it's not flat. Sorry, guys. Well, that's David Banner. That's what he wrote in the comments. Flat earthers are hanging on to nonsense, but, you know, sorry. Sorry, guys. Just talking about reality.
Now, I'm not going to take all credit, but it is all down to me.
So this is Nathan Oakley, right? Remember what evidence Nathan Oakley's got. Whenever anybody asks him, what do they say to him? What does he reply with whenever you ask him? But listen to his words here.
Taking this vibe. Now, I'm not going to take all credit, but it is all down to me. Earth being measured flat as your opening line, your opener, your front foot forward declaration of how Earth is dealt with.
It's not measured flat, though. That's the big problem. Nathan Oakley's trying to take credit for it. There's a big movement of people saying some stupid shit that nobody can back up. And apart from one surveyor that they've stolen the content of him, misrepresenting him, apart from that, they've got nothing. Not even an ability to talk to anybody about it. Because they get triggered as fuck when people ask him.
This garbage with Bev is just a blip.
Yeah, listen, this is what Nathan thinks. You can hear the anger in his voice. Is that loud enough? Can you hear it? Do you want me to turn it up a bit? Volume. I don't want to blast your ears off.
Particularly participating in like Facebook and Twitter and various other TikTok, other stuff like that, where there are people in the comments taking this vibe. Now, I'm not going to take all credit, but it is all down to me. Earth being measured flat as your opening line, your opener, your front foot forward declaration of how Earth is dealt with. This garbage with Bev is just a blip in the road. Means nothing. Because
it's just a blip in the road, this. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, flat earthers. The fact that it's not actually flat, or the fact that you've got no way of even describing how you're meant to be measuring it flat, that Nathan Oakley says, don't worry, it's just a blip. It'll go away. Don't worry about it. I'm not too sure. Don't know what he's got planned.
All his rantings and ravings and falling apart at the seams are only because it destroys his unique selling point. All he's had. Now, before...
Remember, my unique selling point is the Earth is not flat. That's mine, right? And whatever this is that destroys it, the fact that some surveyor said that level doesn't curve, apparently, you know.
Before this, it was destroyed when he started saying you can do nothing with an angle, because
you can't do it. With just one angle, you've got one angle. You've got nothing. And Nathan Oakley thinks that's a bad argument again. He's trying to convince the people that he's trying to fool about the flat earth that he can do magic tricks with angles. Some people might believe him. You know, there might be people out there that actually think Nathan Oakley can do some of this shit that he's talking about. But he can't. He's just a YouTuber. He's never been out there and done any of this. This is fucking ridiculous. Practical people will know. And I'm here for those people. I'm here for the builders and the joiners, plumbers, people who work on building sites that are always getting told that they don't know anything. Well, Nathan Oakley's now telling people that they don't know anything. When they actually do shit, he does fuck all. This is embarrassing for flat earthers. Practical flat earthers should be embarrassed at this. Whatever this is. I'm not a flat earther, but we can talk. Doesn't matter. We just live in reality.
The elevation angle argument works just as well as this surveying argument.
The elevation argument doesn't work just as well as the surveying argument, because Flatsoid tries to put the fucking surveying argument into the elevation argument. Thinks they're the same fucking thing. They're not.
If not better, because there are no elevation changes to describe full stop. Whereas in surveying, his argument is, well, all they're doing is describing elevation changes with respect to the flat Earth. Therefore, not flat. Crap. Useless.
See, Nathan isn't with the actual practical understanding of any of this.
Bev will disappear. He'll just fade out into obscurity. And the people who followed him in his footsteps with, you could do F4 with an angle, have ended up looking really stupid. And then
yeah, if you've taken that on, just know that you've got some understanding of geometry. Nathan Oakley thinks we're just going to disappear with this. He thinks logic, reality, and all of that understanding is just going to disappear.
Turn their back on Bev. He told me personally that.
Listen to this. This is what Nathan Oakley's doing in front of everybody else here. Listen.
Have ended up looking really stupid and then turn their back on Bev. He told me personally.
Yeah, I didn't tell him that. People have left.
They turned. Oh, I haven't seen them around. No shit. Of course you haven't seen them around. They've repeated your stupid nonsense and been humiliated with it. Now, in a couple of weeks, when people start showing people like they are in all these comments and TikToks and Facebooks and YouTubes and all the rest of these comments, saying, no, it's just measured flat, like the surveyor said.
Couple of weeks. Do you hear that? This is Nathan Oakley's Nostradamus moment.
Bev will disappear. He'll just fade out into obscurity. And the people who followed him in his footsteps with, you could do F4 with an angle, have ended up looking really stupid and then turn their back on Bev. He told me personally. They turned. Oh, I haven't seen them around. No shit. Of course you haven't seen them around. They've repeated your stupid nonsense and been humiliated with it. Now, in a couple of weeks, when people start showing people like they are in all these comments and TikToks and Facebooks and YouTubes and all the rest of these comments, saying, no, it's just measured flat, like the surveyor said.
Like the surveyor said. Right? Nathan Oakley is pushing like the surveyor said within his Nostradamus thing in 2 weeks when people are saying that. So this is why they've had to steal this content, because they're pushing a misrepresentation of what that surveyor said as their flat earth. And I'd say that's not a very good way of going, because saying the surveyor said it won't help you in describing how the fuck it's measured flat. That's not what the surveyor said. We'll go over that in a bit. But yeah, this is Nathan Oakley doing his prediction time.
That's what the people in our arena have started doing. And it's empowering. I've seen it. People who have stopped being aggressively defending their position in comments just laugh at the commenter. No, it's just measured flat.
Yeah. What Nathan Oakley's talking about there is the sycophants that he has in his YouTube chat. The ones that repeat what the surveyor said. Right? They misrepresent what the surveyor says, and that's what they're using. It's pretty sick.
Because it is.
Yeah, exactly. And like Michael even said, he's bringing out a video soon that's got a whole bunch of the surveyor saying it's measured flat. So what the hell?
So Michael, the guy that stole the content, is coming out with another video. Now, I don't know where he's got all of his videos from. He says he's willing to steal for truth. Michael Kahn, Nathan Oakley, Flatsoid, they're the ones that are defending this guy. That's what we're talking about tonight.
I think he said, Dave, give me a bad headache. Can we never listen to him again, please? You don't have to, Dave, no.
I mean,
I think it's funny.
This is a show about Bev, but Bev's a blip on the radar, not in the road. A blip on the radar. This will fade into obscurity. His obsession with you and I is his own. And Bev is inconsequential to me. What I do want off the back of this is for people to realise what you did with him. In terms of showing him, look, this.
What you did with him. Remember that as well. Right? Nathan Oakley wants to know what Flatsoid did with me. We will go over some of it. Maybe once we've got over the copyright shit. Maybe, in a day or two. Who knows? But, yeah.
In terms of showing him, look, this is how it's measured. This is how it must work. For these vertical lines to be parallel with one another, Earth's got to be flat. And you just took him through it. It was really simple. And all he could do is say, did you say this is reality? No, this is a diagrammatical example of how your principle works and applies to an Earth that's measured flat. It's really obvious to everyone watching. And know that if you're watching.
It's not really obvious. It's like some sort of childlike description of it. It's really bad. I didn't think you'd get adults doing this sort of shit. I did say that, people have been affected by these last 4 years. But, wow, man. This is like they're reverted back to childlike status. It's terrible.
This blip on the radar that Bev's trying to do because we destroy his unique selling point. Ignore it. No, it's measured flat.
See, they destroy my unique selling point, according to Nathan Oakley. This is all going on in Nathan Oakley's head. My unique selling point is it's not flat. And Nathan destroys that with whatever. I don't know how he destroys it. Because, when you have a proof, this is what these guys don't realise. We have proof for what we're talking about. We're not stood here doing this, twiddling our thumbs. We've actually got stuff. That's why I can say I'm certain of what I'm talking about. It's not flat. This isn't going to go away like Nathan thinks it is.
Take that and be empowered by it, because everyone else is. I'm watching it happen before my very eyes, and it is elating. It's so delightful to see.
Yeah, that's it. But that's why I just took his own arguments and laid it out to him on paint and showed why his arguments shows it's flat.
Okay. Why my arguments show it's flat. I think we should go over the first bit to start off with. So this is actually what I went there for. I think it's here.
Oh, okay.
Sort of fear that we may be wrecking logic for you guys within the argument form, but this is before. I guess it's inevitable, isn't it? You can see there's a few people there already at the beginning. It was just meant to be me, but
Bev's here to help us.
Yeah, always up for
he's
logic,
got his
guys.
team in there for when they call me a coward. This is right. I think this is it. Yeah.
So Bev, would you be kind enough to tell everybody what's your plans for tonight?
Okay, well, this conversation really was requested by me because there's a contention about a video that was, well, really it was taken and uploaded. It's been uploaded to many different places, but the YouTube copy that was uploaded ended up with a copyright strike because I considered it content theft. Somebody just uploaded this video that's on my channel to their own channel with no credits, no nothing, just a statement that I'm a liar for some reason. So we can go over the actual video. But that's really what I wanted to get out, was that the video and the copyright strike was done because I considered it content theft. This is stuff that I did over 2 years ago. And it's been on my channel. It's still on my channel now. We're going to watch the clip of it. But the idea was, with this video, when I first did it, we were doing a project with my son. We're still on it. The project's still ongoing, and it's a project about level. I don't think there's anybody to date that's studied this particular topic more than we have. We've done many different tests and stuff, and had many different conversations.
I mean, it's been your passion for the last few years, so.
Well, it was what brought me in. Right, it's not a passion. He nicely had to interrupt me there as he asked me what I'm doing. It's just what we do. I was brought into this arena, because somebody said that when I said that level is a straight line on a horizontal plane, I got accused of being a child abuser. And then I realised I didn't have a proof for whether it was or not. I had an understanding like these guys have, well, it is, but what does that mean if you've got no proof? So that's why I'm here. That's why the people that are around us are there, because they've been interested in this proof gaining process as well, of some of the most simple stuff that you take for granted. But if you don't have a proof of it, you're always going to be wondering. The wondering stops the moment you have a proof, but so you're always wondering about something else. You gain wisdom from the wonderment, but certain things you can know. That's what I'm doing here. That's what we've been doing about this whole thing. All of these conversations that we have, all of the arguments we've made, all of the rhetoric that we now own. That is what we do. Nathan calls it our unique selling point. Well, this is what they're trying to steal. Nathan Oakley and his flat Muppets are literally trying to steal our content. I'm just telling them about it. Yes, level, that's our thing. Proof, also our thing. Geometry, logic, that's our thing. Practical tests, getting people involved, that's what we do. Nathan Oakley doesn't do it. It's not going to go away. This is, well, in.
Mm-hmm. I remember this video coming out, and it was about 2 years ago. I remember it about that.
Well, I mean, this actual clip was done way over 2 years ago, but it only got put on this particular video because we decided it would be a good idea to be able to clip these conversations that we'd had with these surveyors. And to be honest with you, I don't think I'd ever do it again. I've made a pact with myself that you can't really do that. There won't ever be any surveyors coming into this arena, because the moment you talk about what you're doing, then you get called a flat earther. But they're just talking about what they do in their jobs, daily lives, right? So you don't bring the model in. That was the idea of this video, was to be able to communicate with these professionals, but without triggering the model response, which goes into like a divisive battle once you do. So this was an idea of this video, was to be able to, how you can communicate with people without engaging the model, let's say. And this whole video is that. So are you ready to go over it?
Yeah.
Do you want to go over the video? There you go. So again, the original video that this is taken from is all about how to talk to surveyors with an idea that you don't put them in a situation where they feel pressured, and you don't misrepresent what they say. You just deal with surveyors in reality. Talk to them. And this approach that they're going with here, right, is all about this particular video and this, how you communicate with people. That's what this is about. That's what the original video was about. And that's what Nathan Oakley says, right? My unique selling point. that is, there's no need to talk about models. Nobody in reality deals with these ridiculous models. Just talk to people as you do in reality. Leave the model out of it. Otherwise, it's not going to work.
Get it on.
Again, you'll notice this. I went over there to actually get him to play the video on his channel. There's no need for him to do anything to this video. It's already there. I've given him permission to put it on his channel, right? There's no reason for anybody to be worried about this copyright strike. It's because Michael Kahn literally stole this and uploaded it as a unique video on his channel. Got copyright struck, but it's this video that we're going to talk about that Flatzoid's now playing on his channel. It's now on his channel, right?
Let's do it this way. Okay, are you ready? That complete?
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, mate. We're doing a bit of a project about level with the lad, right? It's horizontal, right?
Yeah.
It's nothing else.
See, I call it vertical because it's up and down.
Well, it's perpendicular, isn't it?
Yeah.
Horizontal and vertical. Level is it's not curved at all, is it?
No, it's flat.
Can't have a curve in it.
Can't be curved, no, it's flat.
Brilliant. Cheers, mate.
All right.
So, the water level in the canal.
Yeah.
Horizontal, right?
Yeah. So yeah.
Because like it goes.
That's what the lock does. The lock changes the level, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So in theory, from one lock to the next, the water level should be the same.
So, like here, the canal goes from Liverpool locks.
Yeah.
All the way to. Let me just say if you want to stop and say something there.
Yeah, you can watch it. Like just go through the conversation because.
Okay. Bridge.
Yeah.
27 miles.
Yeah.
One level. No locks.
Oh, no locks.
There's no locks from Liverpool all the way. This is the south.
If there's no locks in theory, it should be level.
Yeah.
Otherwise, your water should spill out of it.
I know. Horizontal, right?
Yeah.
Brilliant.
So,
cheers, mate.
So what
There
we
you
want
go.
to do is establish a
There we go. Can I send your link to everybody in that want to watch it?
Yeah. Okay. So we just got the video over and done with. Right, that fella didn't say anything about measuring the earth flat. He was prompted by me to say that there was no curvature to level. No curvature to horizontal. That's it. Yeah, put that whole video in. There's quite a few conversations, not only me talking to it, but there have been conversations by other people in that video. So there is a big video, loads of conversations with people talking to surveyors, loads of different sorts of surveyors, some that are pretending to be surveyors, some that we've caught out. They've had to leave the arena, got to do a Jesse Kozlowski. Yeah, and that's what they were doing. We were just talking to surveyors, right? So you can hear when I'm talking to that guy, I'm just talking about level. That was the only topic in the conversation. And within that conversation, I asked that man to confirm that there's no curvature to level. And he says, no, it's flat. Right? Now, what I've heard from people like Michael Kahn and Nathan Oakley is that surveyor said that he measures the earth flat, which does, I think is that. You hear that? Flatzoid. Which he does. But he does. Yeah. He does, but he doesn't. But so there's loads of that sort of stuff going on. So I'm playing. I've got a couple of little conversations going on. One about the copyright. Two about the misrepresentation. Now Flatzoid there, right? This is a blatant misrepresentation. Flatzoid does it right here.
But it
which
does,
I
because
think
that's
is
a
that
fact.
misrepresenting what that man said.
I disagree with you, though.
Right, so there you go. Flatsoid disagrees with us. He thinks that's that man measuring it flat, right? Now we're going to go over the stuff. So that was what I went there for. Now you're going to find out, because these guys, and they need this clip. They've got nothing else. This is all they've got. This misrepresentation of this one surveyor, poo guy. It's a good job I didn't put his bloody face on, innit? This guy would be going down for it now. Brian Mullen him. Right. There we go. This is where it starts getting a little bit weird.
You are being dishonest. First of all, your copyright strike was you lying. You know why you lied? Because he
Look. Here we go. Copyright strike. First mention of it.
You are being dishonest. First of all, your copyright strike was you lying. You know why you lied? Because he literally showed it was on your channel and you said it wasn't on your channel. That's why I called you liar, second of all.
It was on my channel. Like, he got the copyright strike because he uploaded it from my channel. He robbed my content from my channel. Now Flatsoid's calling me a liar. Like, is that misdirection or what? How could I be the liar? Like, the other guy's got the copyright strike for robbing my content. How am I the liar?
It's red herring, because he says that you are a liar because you said that it was not on your channel. So he's just changing subject, by the way.
Yeah, misdirection of his fans, right? It's not of me. I'm going to try my best to point out all of this sort of stuff. But yeah, Flatsoid's calling me the liar.
I'm going to correct you now again.
He took it from my channel.
Vertical. People are allowed to use fair use.
Look, he's going to correct me. He's going to correct me about it. And what does he say?
I'm going to correct you now again.
He took it from my channel.
Vertical. People are allowed to use fair use.
Fair use. There's a bit later on. We'll go back over it. But remember this, Flatsoid, that people are allowed to use fair use. Listen to what I say. But he didn't, fair use means? He didn't change it or anything. It's not fair use when you upload the entire clip without any other changes to it.
I agree with that.
That's
I agree with that.
He agrees with that.
Huh.
He agrees with it, yeah, but he says it was fair use. But it's not fair use, so he knows it's not fair use. So he's either blatantly dishonest or just a diletheist that changes his mind whenever. Contradictory. He either knows or he doesn't know. He agrees with it, look. Without any other changes to it.
I agree with that. I agree with that.
Agree with it.
I agree with that. But
Well,
you
that's
know why I
not
called
fair
you a
use
liar,
then.
Bev?
See, and he goes back to why he called him a liar. Like, that's fucking got not anything to do with fair use. Flatsoid is a dishonest piece of shit. Talks about fair use and then now changes it to why I'm a liar. Always. Deflection.
You know why he called you a liar, though, Bev?
You know why he called you a liar? Why did he call me a liar, Flatsoid?
Because you literally said it's not on your channel, and he gave a link showing it's on your channel.
Right? Here's the situation, right? If he'd have uploaded it from Discord, because I've got it as a clip, and if he'd have done it from Discord, then I couldn't have done a fucking thing about it. But Flatsoid, Michael Kahn, sent me the link of the video where he got it from that was on YouTube. So when I was asking whether he got it from Discord, he ended up giving me the link of where he got it from. So I may have misrepresented at the beginning why I was asking where the fuck he got it from, but he ended up telling me he got it from my YouTube channel. Does it matter who's dishonest, right? He's the one that told me where I should go and say, look, YouTube, he's copied it from here. He told me. If he'd have said he got it from Discord, I wouldn't have been able to do a fucking thing. Like, he's uploaded it to all of these other places. He's like, you'll hear him, Michael Kahn, right? So this is what Flatsoid's saying. Right? Got a long way to go to get through this. So he told you where he got it from.
So he did give the rights to you. He did say who it came from then.
Yes, Flatsoid, he told me where he copied it from. Fuck's sake. This is how delusional they are. I don't know what he's arguing about. He's talking about the guy that copied my stuff and where he copied it from. And Flatsoid's saying, so he did copy it from yours then? It's like, yes, he did. That's why he got the copyright strike. So
Correct.
he did say that he copied it from my channel. He told me where he got it from.
Yeah, and you specifically said it's not on your channel. So you got caught out lying, Bev.
Well, again, I got caught lying when Michael Kahn gave me the link of where he copied it from. Now, is that a lie, or is that Michael Kahn giving me the link of where he got it from? Like he showed me there, yeah.
Why she's talking about you instead of Michael Kahn? Because
Deflection. The guy's been caught copyright infringement, and Flatsoid's talking about me. Is that really an issue?
So that's why
really,
a liar.
If you ask the guys, I couldn't be asked going and finding where it was. So Michael told me where it was. Thank you very much, Michael.
He put it on his video. He literally had a video with him going into the video on your channel.
On his next video. Yeah, he did. He literally did a video showing where he did it and how he copied it and how he uploaded it. That's Michael Kahn for you. Thinks he can justify theft of somebody else's material because they call you a liar. Flatsoid's in on it. This is madness. Not the
Because
one
you
that
said-
I copyright struck.
Because-
The one I
because you
copyright
said-
struck because he literally downloaded my stuff and uploaded it to his channel in its entirety with no changes. That's content
I
theft.
agree if there's no plan. I
That's
agree
why.
there's no-
That's
I
why
agree
the
if there's no
copyright
plan.
strike was. He agrees. Look at him. He's trying to interrupt me. He agrees. Content
I
theft.
agree if there's no plan. I
That's
agree
why.
there's no-
That's
I
why
agree
the
if there's no
copyright
plan.
strike was stood up. Right? YouTube agreed with me and took it off his channel.
I agree with that part.
There
The
you
part
go.
I don't agree with you that you said you're not a liar is shown false.
Listen to that. So he agrees that the other guy has completely stole my stuff, but he's going to make up some sort of a thing that I was a liar because I said that it wasn't on my YouTube channel. Apparently. Maybe Michael Kahn gave me that thing because of the things I said. Maybe the things I said got Michael Kahn to tell me where he got it from. Is that a lie? Don't know. I've still got Michael Kahn and find out where he copied it from. Like I say, if he hadn't have copied it from YouTube, I wouldn't have been able to do anything about it.
Because you literally said it wasn't on your channel.
It was on my channel though. Michael Kahn gave me the thing where he copied it from.
So if it's not on your channel, how the hell did he get the link? How did he show it on your channel?
He told me where he'd copied it from.
After you said it's not on your channel, so you're going to concede that you lied, it was on your channel?
Well, see what's going on here? Do you think he can get some sort of moral victory? Like, it was obviously on my channel because Michael Kahn got a copyright strike for uploading it and downloading it again as his own on YouTube. Am I a liar? What am I a liar about? What's Flatsoid trying to do with this?
He's saying that you are a liar because you said that it is not on your channel. What was on your channel. And he has got clip or something like that, that you are saying that?
Yeah, because I said, where did you get it from? Did you rob it from Discord? And Eva said, no, I got it from YouTube. And I went, it's not, is it on my YouTube? It's not on my YouTube. He went and he gave me the link of where he fucking copied it from. So they're trying to say that I'm a liar because I said it wasn't on my YouTube.
Yes, maybe you just forgot that
I've got thousands of videos.
Yeah, I agree. So it's not a lie. It's just you forgot.
Yeah, how was I meant to know where it was? I wouldn't, I didn't have a clue where it was. I've done thousands of videos. It would have took me years to search through to find out where it was. Michael Kahn gave me the link of where it was, where he copied it from. Michael Kahn helped me out. I may have sort of said that, you know, didn't think it was on my YouTube channel to get him to give me the link. Call me dishonest. But you can definitely call Michael Michael a fucking content theft. Like I say, he told me where he copied it from, which made it very easy for me to say to YouTube, look, this is where this man took it from, and he's copied it and uploaded it as his own content.
Yeah, like I said, I agree. If it doesn't change anything, perfect. But
he agree if he didn't change anything, perfect. Again, he agrees.
Point is, you lied when you said it wasn't on your channel.
But that video, so he agrees that if he didn't change anything, then you could do the copyright thing. But you know, we can still call you a liar, Bev, because you said it wasn't on your channel. Well, moral victory there, Flatsoid. At least, you know, at least we can call Bev a liar. There we go, next bit.
How did he get it if it wasn't on your channel, Bev?
He told me he copied it off my channel. Why he's still he admitted to stealing my content and uploading it to his own channel. Is this Flatsoid? Look at his smug face. He's having to keep going over the same thing over and over and over again. Michael Kahn stole that video and uploaded it as his own content on his own channel. It's not allowed. Everybody should know. If there's any content creators that are listening, if Dave McKeegan, if you're listening, what do you think of this sort of behaviour? These flat earthers. Any other content creator, any other content creators at all, do you agree with what these flat earthers are saying about people's content? I mean, it is a surveyor saying flat. So, I mean, are they allowed to just have it? They just take it, misrepresent the surveyor. Go on, just take it. Doesn't matter. Panel.
Okay, Bev, again, I'm going to ask.
He's also uploaded it to other platforms, right? I can't do anything about that. So he's literally listen to that. So he's uploaded it to other platforms, which he has. I can't do anything about it. He copied it from YouTube so I can get him copyright struck on YouTube. But he's got it uploaded to Odyssey, Rumble, Facebook, wherever else Michael Kahn's on. He's done that. He's took that video, my content, Buster's music. He's stolen it and he's uploading it as though it's his own. Stolen my content and uploaded it to other places.
Oh, here's the man himself.
There he is.
Michael, please. If you guys want to listen.
Yo, how's it going?
Yo.
Bev.
Yep.
Title of that video were called "It's Flat, Bev, mate." So you've just been lying again.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I present my screen?
Yes, go ahead.
Been lying about the title of the video as well. That was me lying about that.
Michael is in the house.
Yep.
Michael's in the house. Yo.
Remember, this is the guy that Flatsoid has just agreed that this man is should have been hit with the copyright. Right? It's not fair use. And yeah, he agrees with it. It's fine.
In the house.
Title of video, "It's Flat, Bev," the one that got striked and expires in 5 days.
Yeah, yeah.
And we'll be resurfacing, Bev.
What you mean? See, resurfacing. I go back over that again. This is Michael Kahn, the one. He's showing me the copyright strike, but listen to what he says.
Title of video, "It's Flat, Bev," the one that got striked and expires in 5 days.
Yeah, yeah.
And we'll be resurfacing, Bev.
We'll be resurfacing, Bev. It's been striked and he's saying it's going to be resurfacing. What do you mean it'll be resurfacing?
Oh, it'll be resurfacing, mate. You asked that surveyor if it were horizontal and he went, yeah, it's flat, mate. Yeah, so he can describe horizontal
there's no
as
curvature.
flat.
Right, so listen, why did he download it? Why did he steal it? Why has he got copyright struck? Stealing my content. What purpose? For what purpose did Michael steal that particular piece? What's he doing it for? It's because that's
Is
all.
that? Wait. I was trying to find. Wait. Bev, didn't you say you just
play it again?
Uploaded it?
It doesn't need no explaining.
No, Michael, could
If
you
you're
go back to
triggered,
the
Bev, that you don't like the word flat and it triggers you.
See, they think it's because he says flat. It's because they stole my content. They stole my content because he says flat. That's not why I'm striking them. I'm striking them because they stole my content. Like they've got it all mixed up in their own heads and they try and push it back on me. Try and make it my fault. No, they're the ones that have done this. They're the ones that are flouting YouTube copyright laws.
That's not why I did it.
Michael,
you quickly go back to where you were. I want to see something because Bev lied again on screen, guys.
Bev lied again. Like they're dead keen on calling me a liar whilst defending the guy who fucking got copyright struck while he's showing it that he got copyright struck.
Go back to where you were. How long is your video, Michael?
What do you mean?
45 seconds.
Listen to this.
Bev said you took his video straight and just did no changes.
Copied it directly one to the other. Yes, he did say that.
Oh,
Yes.
is your video
I
45
did
seconds
tamper
long,
with it,
Bev?
like, 'cause I slowed it down, didn't I? And that, like, but
What
by the
what
way, I
was
don't
the change?
care. Copyright strike me. I'm really not bothered. I don't make no off YouTube. I've got no awesome race for money, right? I'll share your stuff. You keep copyright striking me. I'm not scared. You ain't stop me. You're a gaslighter. You're a gatekeeper, and you're a liar, Bev.
No, hear that again? I'm going to play it again.
I'll share your stuff. You keep copyright striking me. I'm not scared. You ain't stop me. You're a gaslighter. You're a gatekeeper, and you're a liar, Bev.
That's me. He's calling me those things. This is Michael Kahn, the guy that stole my content. Not just mine and Buster's. There's a Buster's soundtrack to it. Literally stealing content theft. Trying to justify it.
It's that
Dude,
simple.
Don't steal
dude.
content.
There's no dude, mate. You're a liar.
Okay,
You're a
let's go.
gaslighter.
I'm a liar and a gaslighter. That's me. Says content theft.
Can we go to the point? Did the surveyor say he measures on the vertical?
And Flatside, this is what Flatside thinks the point is when Michael comes in. This is the point for Flatside.
Can we go to the point? Did the surveyor say he measures on the vertical from a horizontal?
I
and
never
it's
made
flat?
any claims that he said he measured out.
See, Michael says he's never made any claims, but other people have made claims about this. Flatside's made claims about this. Nathan Oakley's made claims about this. Vicky will make claims about this. Nathan Oakley's just been talking about how people feel empowered about telling everybody what the surveyor said. So, yes, they are misrepresenting this guy and they are saying measured flat. Just because Michael doesn't. Michael's the one that stole the content. He's facilitating all of the other people. He's just the thief that hands out all of the stolen goods. That's what's going on.
My point was, Bev's a flat denier, and this surveyor were happy to call it flat.
Right, so here we go. This is why Michael telling you why he stole my content. The point, Michael.
My point was, Bev's a flat denier, and this surveyor were happy to call it flat.
So he's stolen the content to make a point because this surveyor said flat. We can go over that at some other point. But this is just about the content theft. He's telling you why he stole that content because surveyor says flat. Must be important to them.
That was the point in the video.
That's the point, exactly.
That's what he says, and you can listen to it as many times as you want, right?
It does say
There's
that.
no
It does.
explaining by a liar, does it?
See? Doesn't need explaining by a liar. He said flat, but he said flat because I asked him if there was any curvature to level. These guys misrepresenting him. It's only a surveyor, right?
You'll like my next video, Bev. You'll like my next one because it won't just be straight uploading it. I'll be adding some things that make you look very silly.
Right, so Michael's now threatening another video that make me look silly because he's got the copyright strike. Michael can't. Sounds like a bit of a threat. Flatsoid sounds like he's allowing it because nobody's saying anything. These are the flat earthers that we're dealing with. Right. Flatsoid's allowing this on his channel.
And I'll wait another month and I'll do it again. And I'll keep doing it because you're gaslighting people.
That's not the idea of the copyright system, right?
Why do it anyway, Bev? Amount of ballers that have nicked my stuff and have our copyright strike. No,
it was for attention.
I've got some balls between my legs.
That's the only thing I've ever done. Copyright struck.
It's most
Because
you're
misrepresenting
and you've just been
the
on this
surveyor.
live stream. The only reason I joined because I've got no set to you, Bev, because I consider you a liar.
See, the only reason he joined is that he's got naught to say to me because he considers me a liar. The guy that stole the content from my channel. The video that we're talking about.
Yeah, right. But you've actually lied on this live stream, and I've had to come on to show where you're lying. I never titled it that, and you lied about it. Why do you keep lying?
See, why do these people have to keep doing that? Like lying. Maybe a bit of projection. I don't know. But the only thing that we know for certain is Michael Kahn definitely got a copyright strike. He's shown it on here. Everybody else seems to be justifying it, making up other excuses, calling me a liar to deflect from the fact that he's been done for copyright theft.
He's butt hurts.
Okay, can I ask
The best thing you can do, mate, is just go back to your own place and talk your own shite.
So that's Michael Kahn telling me to go back to my own place after I've been over there to try and sort it out. I would have tried to do it with Nathan Oakley, but that obviously wouldn't happen because Nathan Oakley can't talk about this sort of stuff. He thinks this surveyor's measuring it flat. It's not. But that's what Nathan Oakley thinks.
nicking
Carry
it from
on.
your Discord when I got it off your YouTube channel and showed all comments where you accused me of doing that and proved you to be a liar.
Here we go again. Listen to him. I was checking about Discord.
You've come in here lying on top of lies when you accuse me of nicking it from your Discord when I got it off your YouTube channel and showed.
See, he calls that a lie when I accused him of taking it from Discord and he got it from YouTube. He says that's a lie of mine. For somehow, like it matters where he stole it from. In what he's generated a lie about me. That's Michael Kahn. The guy that's being defended by Flatsoid and Nathan Oakley in this stream.
Showed all comments where you accused me of doing that and proved you to be a liar. Yeah. You've come back here on a live stream and you're lying again.
Okay, well, I'll point out that the Discord thing was to find out where you got it from. Because if you got it from Discord, if you got it from Discord, Michael, I couldn't do a fucking thing about it. But you told me, you told me you got it from YouTube.
I want to tell you why, but
you told me that.
Yeah, shall I tell you why I told you that? Because I don't fucking lie, Bev.
There you go. So because he was honest in telling me that he got it from YouTube, that makes me a liar. I don't know what's going on. It is 2024 and these are flat earthers. But this seems absolutely fucking crazy. How am I a liar when he tells me that where he stole it from? Crazy.
I didn't get it from Discord. I got it from YouTube and I told you exactly where I got it. Because I don't bastard lie.
And that's why,
you
ended up getting a copyright strike for content theft.
I want to know.
You put a copyright claim in against anybody.
Video, did you actually go and actually physically copyright it?
Don't you think it's a bit childish to copyright strike someone for bringing your content up?
This Flatsoid? Listen to that. I have to play that one again. This is Flatsoid. This is what Flatsoid says.
Don't you think it's a bit childish to copyright strike someone for bringing your content up?
Don't you think it's a bit childish to copyright somebody for bringing your content up? After he said earlier he was happy with it. Perfect. Copyright. But I don't know what's going on.
I mean, people use my content.
He could have linked to my video, couldn't he?
I did link it, mate.
I
did. It's linked in both videos.
Seems to know a lot about it.
Oh, lying again.
I asked you to do that, and you said
Yeah,
you
I
can
need to do
fuck
fuck
off.
all, mate. You've not asked me to do anything.
Yes, you did.
I've
You
not
said
asked
you
for
can
anything.
fuck off. Otherwise, I wouldn't have done it, Michael. It was your attitude
Okay, can I ask you, Bev?
and how you were misrepresenting that surveyor.
Bev,
I don't think
Bev,
I'm
is this video-
misrepresenting anybody, mate. I think you
Okay,
are.
Bev, is this video of yours 23 minutes long?
Yes.
How long is his video?
The entirety of his video is my content.
45 seconds.
Yes, the entirety of it.
So he just took it like this and just played it. He didn't do any editing, nothing. He just played it.
Yes. He took 45 seconds of that.
I've still got video, like, so.
Are we going to watch it?
See, Michael can't. Flatsoid's checking. He didn't do anything to it. It's like, no, he didn't, Flatsoid. He just literally downloaded it and took it and then uploaded it to his own channel. That's all he did. Flatsoid hasn't got a fucking clue. He took 45 seconds of that.
I've still got video, like, so.
Are we going to watch it?
Yeah, we're going to watch it
I
again.
can't get it this minute.
Because you guys must just listen to what the surveyor said
We've already been over
and what
it.
Bev said. Is that what you want, Bev? To play it again so everybody can just hear?
Well, yeah, but Michael can hear it. Yeah, you can hear it. I'm not talking about measuring the earth.
Not just talking about what you were talking about.
Talking
though,
about
Bev, right?
level. That's it.
I never even said out about measurements, right? The point was you flat deny, and this surveyor's happy to use that.
Yeah, but the point is now, right? See, again, Michael Kahn, the point where
you flat deny, and this surveyor's happy to use that term.
yeah, but the see, this is what Michael Kahn thinks the point of him stealing it is.
I never even said out about measurements, right? The point was you flat deny, and this surveyor's happy to use that term.
Yeah, but the point, right? So he calls me a flat denier because I say the Earth is not flat, right? This surveyor says flat when I prompt him whether there's any curvature to level. Right now, Michael Kahn has stolen my content because this surveyor says flat and because he calls me a flat denier. So as some sort of punishment for me talking to a surveyor, Michael Kahn has stolen my content and he's going to use it for his truth because he considers me a flat denier. This is 2024 Flat Earth. And if you're a flat earther, you should be fucking ashamed of this. And if you're a globe earther or any sort of content creator, let us know. Let us know what you think of this. Point is now, right, that Nathan Oakley and you are going out there saying that this surveyor says he measured the Earth flat.
No,
he
did
not.
Can you prove where I've said that? Because I ain't said that.
Right, Michael Kahn says he's never said that, right? So the Earth's never been measured flat, not by this surveyor. Michael Kahn's never said it, but Flatsoid has. Nathan Oakley has. There's loads of other people that have. Off the back of what he stole, the content. So they're doing it off the back of what Michael Kahn did. He started this by stealing the content. Well, you have a word with everybody in the chat that's representing it.
I don't care what everybody else is. I speak for myself, Bev. I'm my own man. I'm not a pussy like you who has to lie and blather the way through loads of bollocks to try and get out of something.
Who's doing that? Who's doing that? Who's the one that's lying and going on about a load of bollocks to go and get out of something? It seems like somebody's been caught with the hand in the cookie jar and they're trying to get around it. That's Michael Kahn.
Okay, I want to just find
your
out.
cards already by being a liar. Why should anybody take note of what you say at all?
Yeah, why should anybody take note of what I say? Just steal the content. Don't bother taking any note of what I say. I'm a liar. So could that guy have been a liar? Could the video have been a liar? You take stealing the content of a liar. Does that make you a liar? Who knows?
I'll stand up for Bevan.
No, he says that. Bev says that.
Right, the whole point of my...
Here we go. And this is another one. This is Vicky. Remember, Michael's just said that.
Well, I'm new to Flat Earth, but in your video, he says flat, it's measured flat.
He doesn't say it's measured flat.
Yes, he does.
He doesn't. So somebody thinks that he said it's measured flat. He didn't. But Michael Kahn's trying to lay that on them. This is what flat earthers are going to do. They'll misrepresent what people say because they have selective hearing.
We all heard
Should we play it again?
Yeah, we all heard it. Michael Kahn.
I'll stand up for Bevan.
No, he says that. Bev says that.
Right.
He says Bev says that. Bev doesn't say that either. So whoever that is in the background, Vicky.
Stand up for Bevan.
No, he says that.
Yeah, Bev says that. Vicky, you should keep out of it. Don't even know who you are. Keep out.
Right, the whole point of my video was...
What's that? What did he say?
Says that.
Right, the whole point of my video was...
Whose video? Whose video is it? The video Michael's stolen is now...
Right, the whole point of my video was...
His video. The whole point of his video that is actually my video that he stole. Listen to what the point of it is.
Right, the whole point of my video was Bev's been denying flat, yeah?
Bev's been denying flat? So this is the whole point of him stealing the video from my channel that he now seems to call his video. He's made it his. Stole it and made it his. But the whole point of it...
The whole point of my video where Bev's been denying flat, yeah, when regarding horizontals and shit like that. And Bev asked the surveyor, there's no curve, is there? It's horizontal, innit? And he went, yeah, it's flat, mate. So the surveyor's got no problem using flat as a term. So why all this flat shaming, Bev? That's what I want to know.
Because it's not flat. Yeah, there you go. Calls it his video, and the whole point of him making that video, of stealing the video, is because the surveyor says flat. This is Flat Earth 2024. People seem to be supporting him. Michael Kahn, Flatsoid, Nathan Oakley coming up.
I'm a grown-up. I'm not a child. I don't give a shit if they take my content. I'm happy if they take my content because it means they actually have something. I bring value to them.
Flatsoid, you get that? Flatsoid's a grown-up. And he doesn't bother if you steal his content. Look, I do. I'm not too keen on you stealing my content, but listen to Flatsoid.
I'm a grown-up. I'm not a child. I don't give a shit if they take my content. I'm happy if they take my content because it means they actually have something. I bring value to them.
Just because Flatsoid thinks you can steal his content, that still doesn't mean you can steal my content. All right? I don't give a shit what Flatsoid thinks. Don't go stealing my content.
Now, why would you care if you're for truth if someone's using your content, Bev?
Because
are you making
he's
money off that content?
misrepresent. Look, Flatsoid. Listen to him.
If someone's using your content, Bev,
Because
are you making
he's
money off that content?
misrepresenting the surveyor. Why would you be bothered of people stealing your content, Bev? I'm happy that people can steal my content. Why are you so unhappy at people stealing your content, Bev? Michael's got an axe to grind. Because the surveyor said flat, and Bev says the Earth's not flat. Because the Earth is not flat. That surveyor didn't say the Earth was measured flat. The Earth is not flat. The Earth definitely isn't measured flat. And Michael Kahn stole my content. All of these things can be true at the same time. By saying the surveyor says he measures it flat.
I didn't. Where in my video did I make that claim, Ben?
Nathan Oakley. Look again. What did he say? What's Michael Kahn say?
Where in my video did I make that claim, Ben?
Nathan, whose video? Whose video, Michael? Whose video? Michael.
Where in my video did I make that claim, Ben?
Nathan Oakley's making it.
You're
He's
dealing
the
with
one
me,
that's
not
saying...
fucking Nathan. You
See, he calls me a puff here. So you listen to this. This is Michael Kahn, right? So this is what you do. Misdirection. I'm in there talking to Michael Kahn. I'm saying, chatting to Nathan Oakley. Nathan Oakley's using this guy to say that the Earth's measured flat because this surveyor mentions the word flat. Michael Kahn's saying he didn't say that, but I'm saying Flatsoid's saying it, Vicky's saying it, Nathan Oakley's saying it. So just because Michael Kahn isn't saying it and he's the one that stole the fucking content, there's a lots of things going on here. But Michael Kahn chooses to be ignorant of everybody else, and then he tells you that you're lying about that, and then he misdirects it. Nathan Oakley will do exactly the opposite later on. Dishonest flat earthers. Nathan Oakley's making it.
You're
He's
dealing
the
with
one
me,
that's
not
saying...
fucking Nathan. You puff.
He calls me a puff. I mean, Flatsoid should be sticking up for that. Can't have people doing that in 2024. Supporting it. Look, he's even smiling. He's happy that people are doing that. But
Robo,
you,
okay, wait.
you
were dealing
gave
with
him
me
the
and my
chance to
video.
say that.
It weren't Nick. I don't get anybody.
It's a
right, I
surveyor
don't tell
who says
people what they're
it's
trying to
flat.
say.
He uses the word flat.
How-
And you guys
how
are
does
just
he
sort of
represent
that
you?
crazy about
wait,
that
wait.
one word.
Wait.
You assume
How
that he
does-
measures the earth flat. He doesn't.
Wait. How does he misrepresent you in a video you said he did no editing?
Like, where did Flatsoid get that from? I don't even know why Flatsoid wants to get involved in this. Listen.
How does he misrepresent you in a video you said he did no editing?
He misrepresents the surveyor by saying the surveyor's measuring the earth flat like you just did earlier, Flatsoid.
He literally just
doesn't
stuck it up there.
misrepresent me. He's misrepresenting the surveyor.
How?
You, Flatsoid. Look how animated he is.
He didn't edit it, as you said. He literally just took it and stuck it on there.
Yes.
How did he misrepresent what the surveyor said?
Because you, Flatsoid, said by proxy the guy measures the fucking earth flat. He never said that. The surveyor replied to me when I asked him if there was any curvature.
You said Michael misrepresented him.
The last word you said.
See, like you said, Michael. No, I said every fucker else. Michael's allowing them to misrepresent what the surveyor says because he's saying that I'm a flat denier and the surveyor says flat. I say the earth is not measured flat. So therefore, the surveyor is going against that by, I don't know, how would you do it? Implication of what Michael is saying. Terrible. Why did he upload the video? Because the guy said flat.
The last words that Bev said before the guy responded were, it's horizontal, innit? And he went, yeah, it's flat, mate.
No, I
so
said,
he's happy
so
to
there's
dis-
no
he's happy-
curvature,
listen, no,
is
stop,
there?
stop, listen,
Play it.
Let me
Play
finish.
it. So there's no
Let me
curvature,
finish.
is there? Play it.
Yeah, and after that you said it's horizontal, innit? And he went, yeah, mate, it's flat. So he's happy to describe
No, he
horizontal.
says
as
it's flat when I say that he's happy to describe horizontal as flat and level as flat. Yeah, when there's no curvature. That's how he describes it, yes. Doesn't mean that the earth's measured flat. There's no curvature, is there?
Right, and after that you said it's horizontal, innit?
But I don't think you understand what you're saying, Bev. You're saying you copyright strike him for
Look, this again. This is Flatsoid. Now listen to what Flatsoid says here. Don't know whether he's been with us in the conversation, what's been going on, but just listen to what Flatsoid says.
But I don't think you understand what you're saying, Bev. You're saying you copyright strike him for misrepresenting you.
No. Do you hear that? Don't think you know what you're saying, Bev, like a slight gaslighting tactic, and then saying something that I didn't say. Say it again, Flatsoid.
But I don't think you understand what you're saying, Bev. You're saying you copyright strike him for misrepresenting you.
No, I did not copyright strike him for misrepresenting me. Where did anybody say that? I don't know if anybody's ever been in any of these rooms, right? And you deal with these people. Well, I didn't think Flatsoid was one of these. But that's got nothing to do with it. He's misrepresenting me. I struck him because he stole the fucking content. Flatsoid knows that. Why is Flatsoid doing this? It sounds like he's trying to find a way to justify somebody stealing somebody's content. Possibly because this is the only surveyor that says flat in it. And that's because I got the surveyor to say that by asking him whether there's curvature to level. I feel responsible for what's coming. Oh, I copyright struck him for stealing my content.
Can I finish my statement?
He said, can I finish my sentence? Flatsoid. No, because you're fucking representing me. Why should I allow you to do it? Stop it. Uploaded my content as his own on
Oh,
his
whinge.
channel.
Whinge.
Look at that. Listen to him. Michael Kahn in the background. While Flatzoid's trying to misrepresent me, listen to Michael Kahn on
Oh,
his
whinge.
channel.
Whinge, whinge.
Whinge. Says Michael Kahn when I'm trying to clarify with Flatzoid as he's trying to misrepresent me. This is flat earthers.
You literally said
Michael
he's
tells you.
misrepresenting.
He says he's
You
going to do it
literally
again.
Stop over talking me, man.
Look, stop over talking me. He says he's going to do it again. Michael says he's going to do this copyright infringement yet again. Listen to what Michael says. Listen to this.
You literally said
Michael
he's
tells you.
misrepresenting.
He says he's
You
going to do it
literally said-
again.
Stop over talking me, man.
5 days
You
less
literally
and then
said-
it'll be back up, mate.
5 more days and it's going to be back up, says Michael.
You literally said he's misrepresenting the surveyor, but he didn't do any edits. How the bloody hell can you misrepresent someone without editing or saying anything?
Flatzoid, you can misrepresent somebody by saying that the surveyor measured the earth flat. Because he didn't. That's a misrepresentation. I don't know how they can be so blind. These are flat earthers. It seems like the logical process of understanding shit is just broken down. I don't know what's going on with him. It's like they're completely missing the point that the guy that's in the room with them talking has actually stolen somebody else's content. They're YouTube content creators and they've got a content theft actual in place. And the guy's saying he's going to do it again. They're justifying it on this stream. This is a YouTube channel that's justifying content theft on YouTube.
Same way Title will call him Bev a liar when Title
Call
noticed
Bev a
that.
liar, says
You
the
know,
content
Bev is a
theft.
liar, proven. No ifs, no
And
buts. It's
you're
a fact.
a content thief.
Well, I'm happy to take that. I'm a thief for truth, mate.
There you go. Here we go. Listen to it again.
No ifs, no
And
buts. It's a
you're
fact.
a content thief.
Well, I'm happy to take that. I'm a thief for truth, mate.
Flatzoid sat there on his own channel, a guy who's happy to say that he's a content theft and he's a thief for the truth. So, you know, flat earth truthers, they'll steal your content on YouTube for the truth. YouTube, flat earthers, 2024. So if you're a YouTube content creator, just remember Michael Kahn. He'll do it for the truth.
Like, share, and subscribe.
And share the link.
Yeah, like, share, and subscribe to Michael Kahn content theft, particularly if you want him to steal some of your content for the truth, for the truth.
But I just don't understand why persons be so childish as to copyright strike someone.
Yeah, Flatzoid. Literally, somebody's just told him on his channel that he is a content theft. And Flatzoid says it's childish copyright striking someone. They're trying to justify content theft. Flat earthers. If there is any content creators out there, seriously, what do you think of this?
Why does somebody have to lie so much?
He stole
I mean,
my
is
content.
Michael making money off of your content, Bev?
Is Michael making money off it? Is Michael making money off it? Don't know. How much is a surveyor saying flat worth to a flat earther? Flatzoid.
And by the way, he said why he stole this content.
Yeah.
So
he sold it to get at me, apparently.
It doesn't matter that it is not for money. You can steal something not only for money. People are stealing things not only for money. just for benefit. Their benefit from that is that they can use this flat word in their favor.
Yeah, with surveyors,
supposedly.
they can say it's measured flat.
Yeah.
They've now got a surveyor that says flat.
Yeah, that's the only reason. So, but so they think that they can use that quote as proof for Earth being measured flat, which is blatant misrepresentation.
Well, and it's definitely not a proof, right? They've got zero understanding of what a proof is. But I think a lot of the people that are around have little to no understanding of it too. They might be fooled by it, but people might be fooled by it. But, I mean, surveyors, the truth is, surveyors do not measure the Earth flat. Nobody can even come up with a valid method of how you would do it. And that's why Nathan Oakley's struggling. So Michael Kahn is the only get out that Nathan's got at the minute. He can't do anything with his angle. The Black Swan bullshit, modus tollens, won't work. He's got no arguments. Nathan Oakley's literally got nothing. Apart from a stolen video of a guy who says flat when prompted. But the only person that can prompt him is people like me. The ones that aren't flat earthers. We're just talking to people in reality. He's just stealing my content. That's all.
How's he stealing it if he's not making anything out? He's just literally taking your video,
copying it and uploading it as his own,
and telling people where to find it.
Yeah, I never claimed it with me on, mate.
Is that on Odyssey still? Is it, Michael?
Yeah, it's on Odyssey because you
And
can't copyright strike from
is there a link? Do you want to hear that? He's uploaded it to Odyssey. Has he uploaded it to Odyssey? Watch Flatside. Watch what Flatside says.
Yeah, it's on Odyssey because you
And
can't
does it-
copyright
is
strike
there,
him
is there a link? It's on Odyssey because I can't copyright strike him there. Says Flatside.
So they are happy.
Yeah. They've
That there
literally
are
stole the
places-
content and put it up somewhere else.
Yeah, they are happy that you cannot take down this from Odyssey.
Yeah.
They are happy.
Flatsoid is. Flatsoid. So Flatsoid and Michael have had a conflab together to work out to upload it somewhere else where Bev can't get to his own content to copyright strike him. I mean, just dishonest. If there is any copyright, if you guys, anyone, if you know any other content creators, please ask them, what do they think of this? Is this something that normally goes on? I'm isolated case here on my own. I'm not used to this. This is the only time I've ever had to do this. And this is what they're doing. They're literally making streams about it.
Yeah, it's on Odyssey because you
And
can't
does it-
copyright
is
strike
there,
him
is there a link to the original video?
in Odyssey. We're talking about YouTube, dude. You
Yeah.
literally
I'm
copyright
t-
striking in
Michael.
YouTube, not Odyssey.
See, look, we're talking about YouTube. So he's not bothered about all of the other places that Michael's uploaded it to. Just the YouTube, that's all we're talking about. And the childish, he says it's childish for you trying to defend your own content. Michael, is there a link to the original video?
I believe I put one. I think I did, yeah.
Is it on Rumble as well and all of the other? Big gap. What's he say?
What's your point, Bev? Like,
What's your point, Bev? My point is, you fucking uploaded it to everywhere. You've literally stole content. Now, how many other bits of content has he stolen and uploaded to other places? You know, how prolific a content theft is Michael Kahn? What's he doing? How many other things could he have stolen, and from who? Michael Kahn doesn't bother telling you. like you've
let's
uploaded
skim-
it to loads
let's
of
skim
places,
past how
haven't
much
you?
you've lied tonight, and
Just
you
call
expect
Bev a
everybody
liar.
to think you were correct, like, yeah.
Yeah, just call Bev a liar. That's what happens. Right? You've stole this content, you've uploaded it to all sorts of different places, you're misrepresenting the surveyor, and the flat earthers are going to be saying that this is how you measure the earth flat. Because Michael Carnes literally stole the content. Flatsoid's got it on his channel now as well, though, right? He has. Flatsoid's got it.
That's a cool story, mate. Proving yourself dishonest.
I just think it's very childish to copyright
So
strike
thinks
someone
it's
just
childish.
because you
They
don't
stole
agree
your
with them.
content.
Can I say something?
It's not because
Sorry.
I don't
Yeah.
agree with him. It's because he literally uploaded. Look at his fucking grinning face here again. After we've just said it, he thinks this is a fucking joke.
Yeah, that's a cool
Look,
story,
watch
mate.
his face.
Proving yourself dishonest.
I just think it's very childish to copyright strike someone just because you
They
don't
stole
agree
your
with them.
content.
Can I say something?
It's not because I
Sorry.
don't
Yeah.
agree with him. It's because look at that. You copyright strike him because you don't agree with him. Such a dishonest prick.
With whom?
Michael Kahn. He thinks that I've copyright struck. Well, he doesn't think that. That's what he's trying to misrepresent to all of the people that are out there. Trying to make it out that I'm the bad guy. Because he literally uploaded my content on
You
his
literally
channel.
said you don't agree with him.
I just asked if I could.
You literally said you don't agree with him. Flatsoid, misrepresenting. I don't agree with him stealing my content. That's not why I copyright struck him. Because I don't agree with him. Copyright struck him because he fucking stole my content. If you can hear frustration in my voice, it's because these flat earthers are doing this. Now, I don't know if they're doing it on purpose. I don't know if it's a normal thing that people do whenever, they get copyright struck. I would like to hear from other content creators, but the only content creators I've talked to so far seem to justify it. They think it's okay.
Question, and you went straight in and spoke over me.
Is Vicky?
You've done it to everybody, right? You come across really aggressive and triggered.
So here's Vicky. This is some new girl come in. I don't even know who she is, but she's saying that I'm aggressive and triggered in a place where a guy's just robbed my content, and Flatsoid's trying to justify it, calling me childish for defending my content.
He used your video, he didn't edit it, he didn't make you sound anything other than what was said in your video, and you are so triggered by it that you lose it and you just go on a rant, and I don't get why you're so triggered.
Somebody's robbed my content, Vicky. I'm not too sure. What's this say? Nathan Oakley. With no edit, it can't be what Bev claims, a misrepresentation. It isn't. Bev's a liar. Another one. Nathan Oakley. There you go. In the chat. Nathan Oakley been in the chat all day. Talking shit. It's measured flat. Doing all of that sort of stuff.
Well, it wasn't.
I know you guys are all teaming up, right? It's okay.
No, I only joined because.
Do you know what?
Bev, you're playing victim again, mate, right?
Michael. Listen to Michael. This is the guy that stole my content. Listen.
No, I only joined because.
Do you know what?
Bev, you're playing victim again, mate, right?
I'm playing the victim. Me? I'm the one that's gone over there to explain the video. I'm the one that's gone over there and invited myself over there. Sat in a room of all of these people here, attacking me, calling me childish. Right? And Michael says I'm the fucking victim.
I only joined because you were lying on live.
Well,
It's
you
the only
did.
reason I joined.
You did steal my content. So
I couldn't give a shit for ganging up
You
on
are
you, mate.
so petty.
you see, look. This is where they go.
What? I used
Bev,
to
you're playing victim
Oh.
again, mate. Right? I only joined because you were lying on live.
Well,
It's
you
the only
did.
reason I joined.
You did steal my content. So
I couldn't give a shit for ganging up
You
on
are
you,
so
mate.
I shouldn't give a
petty.
shit for ganging
Like
up.
proper
Petty.
petty.
You are like
wait,
a
wait, wait,
child.
wait. I want to
You're
know,
like
Viv,
a
what
little
did
kid
you
in
expect?
playground, mate.
Here we go. Here's Flatside. Flatside wants to come in. Look at Flatside here.
I want to
You're
know,
like
Viv,
a
what
little
did
kid
you
in
expect?
playground, mate.
What did you expect when you decided to come here? You thought you're going to educate us on this?
No, I think I went over at the beginning what I went there for, just to explain exactly what the conversation was about level, and that Michael stole my content, and obviously to let everybody know what's going on and the attitudes of these people to this issue. The surveyor, right, did not say that the earth was measured flat. He said in reply to me, when I asked him if there was any curvature to level, he said, no, it's flat. Meaning there is no curvature to level. That's it. Now, that, to me, doesn't make the earth flat. To these guys, it's a different matter. They've associated level and horizontal with the earth being flat. Never has been. Never will be. Surveyors measure elevation changes. That's the not flat. That's what these guys are missing. The reality aspect of it. They don't know what flat is. Or their flat earth, at least. They don't know how to associate the earth with flatness. And they don't know how to relate the two together. We do. We've done this. These guys, unfortunately, don't. They're out of the depth. I was just wanting to let you know. No, I was just letting you know that this surveyor did not say that the earth was measured flat. Right? He replied to me, and this is probably... Well, I've had loads of conversations with surveyors, right? But because of this, I'm not recording them. Can't risk it. Okay, what would happen to the surveyor if a load of flat earthers happened to start saying, oh, he said that the earth's measured flat? How do you think his job would go?
Proxy.
Do you think by proxy? Look at his fucking stupid face.
What proxy?
Yeah, that's what he means.
Yes, so he thinks that this surveyor thought that Earth was measured flat because he said that level is not curving.
Yes.
So it's just like projection.
That's what I went over there to show, right? That's not what the surveyor said. Yet Flatside and his stupid face seems to think that he can think that.
By proxy, though, by proxy, that means that Flatzoid or Nathan can speak for this surveyor. Yeah. And they are.
Yeah,
they're speaking by proxy.
Mentions horizontal, vertical for that matter, level, anything. You mention those words by proxy, measured flat. That's it. I don't know why they didn't bother doing this before, or whether they needed a video of a surveyor saying flat in order to be able to do this. And if that's the case, then I'm responsible. This very video is what's leading what these people are saying. And that's wrong. And yes, I do feel responsible for it. But that's not the reason I copyright struck him. That comes in another matter. This is all about the copyright struck. Well, you have to link them together, right? You have to, because that's why Michael did it, because he says I'm a flat denier. And that's... Nathan Oakley thinks this is just going to go away. It isn't. There's no way this can go away. Nathan Oakley has taken it too far. He's assuming something that nobody else has ever assumed. Ever.
say it's
Brian
flat.
Mullen him? Do you reckon that'd happen?
There's loads
Is
of
there any
videos
chance
of
of that
surveyors
sort of
saying it's
stuff?
flat.
Right, so Michael Kahn's got loads of videos of surveyors saying it's flat. So hopefully he'll be coming to help him out. Don't use my video where he didn't say that.
Problem we've got here, because I can find loads of videos with a state it's flat.
Well, go on, put them all together.
I will put them together.
Jolly good.
Along with your video, mate. Along with yours, when my strike's up in 5 days.
Listen.
Make sure you edit it though, Michael.
No, I can give it. He'll strike me.
Look. Fatsoy's laughing, giggling. Vicky's saying, go on, put it up. Yeah, Michael, yeah, do it again. Yeah, Flatsoid, ha ha ha, it's funny. This is literally his YouTube channel. Flatsoid is advocating content theft and copyright infringements. Watch his face. What does he think of it?
Because I can find loads of videos with a state it's flat.
Well, go on, put them all together.
I will put them together.
Jolly good.
Along with your video, mate. Along with yours, when my strike's up in 5 days.
Make sure you edit it though, Michael.
No,
Funny, isn't it, Flatsoid? YouTube. Copyright infringements. It's funny to Flatsoid. He's a flat earther.
He'll strike me anyway. I don't care. Strikes don't. They last a month and then they're gone, and then I'll do it again and I'll keep doing it.
That's Michael Kahn. He's going to keep doing it. This copyright infringement. Michael Kahn. Is anybody got Flatsoid on the top left? Because it seems like what we've got here is Flatsoid with a guy who's been convicted, or actually done. He's been done for copyright infringements on YouTube. He's saying he's going to keep doing it. Flatsoid is laughing about it whilst broadcasting to YouTube. Literally.
A nice picture of him on it.
Because I've got a problem with dishonest people.
Michael Kahn's got a problem with dishonest people. Right, well...
You cannot look at a
know.
mirror, maybe.
Well, it can't be him, can it? You know, it's me that's the liar. He said that I'm the liar, right? He's only the one that's... Whether I can hang around with people that admit to...
I don't know if we can hang around.
You don't hang around with me anyway, Bev, so what are you talking about?
Well,
I've got no...
thanks.
I don't go to your
Thanks a
stupid
lot,
server.
guys. It's been...
I don't watch your
It's been
stupid
nice
crap.
knowing you.
I seen you once in chat and
It's
I
been
timed
good,
you out straight
good
away.
to coming round. I know you're all...
Obviously, he does watch
very
your
friendly.
crap, quote unquote, because he found the video.
Yeah, we talk
Obviously, he
about it in a
watches
bit
your crap.
once I've left. People. I wish
I
you
we
luck.
asked you're a liar.
I stuck up for you a few years ago. In
You
chat
are a
about-
flat out liar.
I can't remember what it was, but I stuck up for you at one point in some comments somewhere.
Yeah. This PJ said he stuck up for me once with some comment somewhere at some point. And then obviously I leave. And I'm just getting all of these clips here now. These
Called some of these shouldn't have been called for no reason. You know, the one of them horrible words. So yeah.
Look at Bev, victim in chat now. Yeah, you did get me to tell you because you asked me where I got it from, and I told you it were you who went round telling everybody that I'd pinched it from Discord when it were on your channel.
Look again, he's still trying to say that because he told me it was from YouTube, that's me being dishonest or something. I didn't know where he'd robbed it from. He told me.
Lies
Yeah,
again.
that's why I said he lied, because he literally says not on his channel. That were his words.
Flatsoid, he lied because he said it wasn't on his channel. Really? How did Michael get a copyright thing then? because I lied because I said it wasn't on my channel. And it doesn't make any sense to me.
It's not on his channel. Then we asked, then how the hell did you get it?
I made a video showing you all the comments.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Nathan, we should seek help on your behalf.
I still want to know how you can misrepresent someone without editing anything.
You can't.
You can say that the guy says the Earth is measured flat by proxy when he didn't actually say that. That's how you can misrepresent someone. It's dead easy, flat side.
Yes, and this is what they are doing.
Yeah.
All
He
the
can't
time.
see it though because he's the one that's doing it. He's blinded to it. Can't see his own actions.
Yeah, well.
You didn't.
Even though just say justified anyway for giving them a copyright strike, I just wouldn't.
Look, PJ. Let's say it is justified
for giving them a copyright strike. I just wouldn't. I just wouldn't.
He wouldn't.
Not in these...
PJ wouldn't. PJ up here, he wouldn't do that. He didn't. He didn't have to. I did.
These kind of situations when you're just about the truth. Why? What? If you're not worried about it, if you think you're telling the truth and you're not worried, then what's wrong with it? It's not like there's no money being made off of it. It's just I wouldn't care if anybody took my footage. Not that I've got much footage, but if anybody took my footage, I wouldn't care.
Yeah, PJ wouldn't mind. You could rob PJ's stuff. You can rob Flatside's stuff. Don't fucking rob my shit. But these guys, it's all right if you do these guys. They wouldn't care.
Mm-hmm. I just don't think you should do it. You can understand if someone's making money out of your content. It's different.
It's different if somebody's making money out of it. Like I say, how much is a surveyor saying flat worth to a desperate flat earther that says the Earth's measured flat? If you base in the rest of your couple of years, then that might be the only thing he ever gets. It might be worth a lot to him. That might be all he has. Stolen bit of content.
I would say that would be priceless.
Yeah.
Because this is the only thing they've got after 10 years.
Yeah, and it just happens to be on a video channel of somebody who says it's not flat. Here's the proof, it's not flat. So it might be worth more to them because they can say thanks, Bev. PJ.
Yeah, but it seemed like he come here just to cry about Michael stealing his content.
That's Vicky again. Can you remember the bit at the beginning, what I went there for? To go and show them nothing about Michael stealing the content. Just literally about what the surveyor said, how surveying operations are done, the implications of what these guys are doing. There's quite a lot going on in these conversations. And the bit to come. Because this isn't going away like Nathan Oakley thinks it is. Not at all.
You know what I mean? How dare you, Michael?
Yeah, I know. How dare I?
Terrible.
I dare do out.
Laughing. Let's go over that again. What was the last bit?
Yeah, but it seemed like he come here just to cry about Michael stealing his content. You know what I mean? How dare you, Michael?
Yeah, I know. How dare I?
Yeah, it's like, how dare you steal my fucking content? Yes. Something tells me that they're joking about it, but I mean, pretty serious. Copyright infringements and what these guys are doing here. It's only YouTube. I mean, it's only Flatside's YouTube channel, isn't it? I mean, does he really need it that much?
His point is he knows he was wrong. And
He knows he was wrong. This is Flatside again. Listen.
His point is he knows he was wrong, and he's trying to make it look like we the ones that are being wrong. You know what I mean? Because he's getting a lot of flack for this. So he's trying to get out of his hole.
He needs to be honest with himself and make his mind up where he is.
He's not going to do that. He's not going to do that.
You want to hear that again? What were they talking about, do you reckon? I need to sort myself out, right? Because it can't be these guys, can it? I'm not around there. Listen to him.
His point is he knows he was wrong, and he's trying to make it look like we the ones that are being wrong. You know what I mean? Because he's getting a lot of flack for this.
A lot of flack.
So he's trying to...
A lot of flack for what? I don't even know what he's thinking about.
No, this is just gibberish.
Yeah.
So he's projecting. They are wrong. They are misrepresenting the surveyor. And they are who are using stolen content to prove something for themselves. But you are wrong, of course.
Yeah.
Not them.
Yeah, it can't be them.
To get out of his hole.
Get out
He
of the
needs
hole.
to be honest with himself and make his mind up where he is.
He's not going to do that. He's not going to do that.
He's not going to do that, says PJ.
I want to ask you guys the same question. If you make content and someone just takes your content and puts it on, do you copyright strike them?
No.
Look, this is the consensus of the group of people. They'll be definitely non-biased, right? Flatsoids. This is Flatsoid asking a question about this onto his panel.
I want to ask you guys the same question. If you make content and someone just takes your content and puts it on, do you copyright strike them?
No.
Why? Why would you copy? What does it matter? I'm sorry.
What does it matter?
By the way, did that happen? Did that ever happen?
Yeah, people stole my content. Yes, I did copyright strike them.
Yes, but it is you, but he's asking them.
Yeah.
Probably nobody stole content from them yet. So this question is just idiotic.
Well, he's just trying to justify it again. On a live YouTube stream, Flatsoid is trying to defend content theft, copyright infringements.
It's just childish.
But it's out in the public domain, so what does it matter?
Yeah, it's in the... He literally walked up to a person and asked him a question. That was it.
Again, that was it, says Flatside. Really? Let's hear a bit more.
It wasn't even that hard. And he put it on a public forum. And he put it on a public forum for everybody to see.
I put it on YouTube. Yeah, made a video, kept it for a couple of years, waited until we had the surveyors, a load of conversations of lots of surveyors, compiled that video, uploaded the video to YouTube. Yeah, that's exactly what we did.
Exactly. And like it's
now
content.
when someone uses it, now when someone uses it for them to see, he has an issue with it.
No, it is not the issue, because you can use somebody's content if you have some note.
Yeah, fair use. Fair use does apply.
Yeah.
When you're stopping and you're reviewing and you're doing all of those sort of things. He didn't do any of that. So the situations that are supplying... Flatsoid knows that Michael didn't do this. Flatsoid knows that he blatantly stole the content and directly uploaded it with no alteration whatsoever. He knows it wasn't fair use.
Yeah.
I understand
Yeah.
if, let's say, you edited this thing for like, weeks and months. You've literally gone and you
weeks and months, not actually gone to the guy, recorded a conversation with the guy, took that video back, turned it into a video of its own, and then kept that video and added that video to another video that we edited. So it's not as if it's just directly uploaded, that Flatsoid seems to think. No, this is actually stuff that we've done. This is my content. This is what we do here.
You put blood and sweat into maybe making, let's say you made a cartoon, for instance. Okay. You put a lot of work into that cartoon and something, that's a different story. But literally just walking up to someone.
See, here, Flatsoid, if you've made a cartoon, that's all right. But I mean, if you spent 4 years doing this sort of stuff, dealing with the rhetoric and the tests about level and having the conversations, if that's the sort of content that you've got, your unique selling point, like Nathan Oakley says, that's what the problem is here. Flatsoid's still trying to justify it. As if it wasn't content.
Asking them a question. Come on.
Would it not be fair use, though?
Ah, there you go. There's Vicky. Now listen to this. This is Flatsoid. Right? After just going after that earlier, remember? When he said it was fair use and I had to tell him it wasn't. Listen to what Flatsoid says now. To Vicky. Vicky, again. Vicky.
Would it not be fair use, though?
The thing is based on YouTube. No, but you see, the thing is based on YouTube's rules, because he didn't do any edits to it. It doesn't count as fair use. If he
so it's not fair use.
Added maybe changing the sound a bit, just did something to change it, then it wouldn't be fair use. Then it's fine.
He didn't do that.
But my point is, what the hell? The guy.
See, so Michael didn't even use fair use. Flatsoid knows that Michael didn't even use fair use. He's trying to justify it another way. This is bad. Flatsoid's trying to justify copyright infringements on his channel, on his YouTube channel.
What's he gaining by copyright striking someone for using it?
It's my content. Flatsoid. What am I gaining?
Like justice or something like that.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's got a Buster soundtrack on it as well. I have to keep pointing all of this out. It's not just a video that somebody walked up to somebody recorded on the phone at the side of the road. There's actually a content been made out of it.
Exactly.
I would just put a clown face on it and then you've edited it.
Vicky, well done. Get editing. There's no faces on it. It'd make a mockery of the entire video if there was a clown face there. So's that Vicky's not even watched the video either. These people that are commenting on it have not got a clue what they're talking about. Yet they're sort of like wrecking Flatsoid's video or his channel. Like Flatsoid's channel isn't credible now at all. He's literally had a stream where he's tried to justify copyright infringements on YouTube. You can't trust anybody like this.
It's just stupid. You shouldn't have to. It's just ridiculous.
Change the guy's, Michael, if you do it again, change the guy's voice to like a chipmunk voice. And then you just have the words come on screen.
It's got Buster soundtrack in the background, Flatsoid. Literally. Fucking music.
When he says it. And then it's not violation because you've edited. So he can't say you've copyright, he can't give you copyright strike because you've edited it.
See, you can't get a copyright strike if you do something to it. That's right, flatsoid. That's fucking right.
Simple. What's he going to do then?
Probably cry like a child again.
I mean, I've had 2 copyright strikes on my channel for my own content on someone else's channel.
It always goes to flatsoid. Like, flatsoid's the bad guy now, or, you know, like, flatsoid's the one that's been hard done to.
Oh, no, that's
My
ridiculous.
own content. But the thing is, I'm not going to refute it because I have to give my personal information to that psycho.
Yeah.
Right, so he's not refuting it because he has to give his information to that psycho. You know what happens with the copyright thing? You know who's had to give their details to that psycho? That's right, me. I had to do that to go through the copyright thing. I had to hand it over. Michael has got my details. That's right. Who's the bad guy now?
No, that's mad. That's madness. Pure
So I
madness.
just wait for it to finish.
Oh, so Flatsoid's got copyright strikes on him, and Michael Kahn's got copyright strikes on him? No wonder that they're trying to justify it and say it's okay, because they've both got copyright strikes. They're allowing it for themselves. Copyright infringements. Yeah, let's have it. Flat Earthers.
That's what I've been doing. Waiting. Got 5 days left.
Michael
But can you
Kahn
believe it?
again.
Getting copyright strike for your own content.
That's crazy.
It's mental. It's mental.
I get it. One was making money out of it, but they're not.
Yeah, I mean, you're not making money of it, Michael. You're literally just showing
There's no
what the
money
guy,
to be made, is there?
what I said. Yeah.
But it's like he was saying it with content as though, like you said, like you'd have to put blood and sweat into it. It wasn't content as such. It was just he got his phone out and went out to the guy and asked the question.
Is that PJ? That's not what just happened, PJ. Like we keep saying. It got made into a video, a little standalone video after we'd done it. And then it got compiled with all of the other videos of all of the other surveyor conversations that we had. It got a Buster soundtrack put on it. And the video got edited around the whole thing, around a theme. PJ thinks that that was it. He doesn't know. PJ's not watched the video either. Thank you very much, Skeptic. Channel support. Much welcomed.
And it was probably on the
Police can't take us on his channel.
He probably just come
But I
across
just-
him.
That's
I just
probably
think
the
it's
most
childish.
popular his channel got was when you started attacking him.
Listen. I don't know who this was. I think this is Ryan. Talking about this channel, right?
That's
I just
probably
think
the
it's
most
childish.
popular his channel got was when you started attacking him.
Yeah, they think that this channel's getting more popular because Flatsoid's attacking us. Literally couldn't attack anything. They think this is attacking. It's not. This is just literally a load of triggered flat earthers trying to justify copyright infringements. Because they've only got one video of a guy says flat. And it just so happens that it's Bev that's done it. It's a problem for them. Big problem. Nearly getting to the end of these ones here now. These are just the clips about these guys. Nathan Oakley's in the house. Here we go.
As well, the bottom line here is obvious to me, and it should be obvious to everybody. What the guy said, unedited, without claims of misrepresentation, which are obviously absurd, it undermines Bev's entire unique selling point, which is being a not flat earther. So when you ask a surveyor and he says it's just flat, that undermines everything Bev does.
See, now this is Nathan Oakley misrepresenting it. Can you guys hear that, or does it need turning up a bit? Nathan Oakley seems to think this undermines everything that I do. When, like I say, my channel got started. Look, check the earlier videos. Level is a straight line on a horizontal plane. And what we were talking about with the surveyor was just saying that there's no curvature to level. So that would exactly comply with level is a straight line on a horizontal plane. But yet, listen to what Nathan Oakley's saying. Listen to how Nathan Oakley wants to misrepresent what we do here, what the whole channel's about. From the conception of it, the whole idea of listen to all of the conversations that we've had. Nathan Oakley wants to misrepresent that. He's not got a clue about what we do here. He says not. He says he doesn't ever watch any of it, so he's not got a clue. But this is what Nathan Oakley thinks.
Yeah, I was saying it in the chat as well. The bottom line here is obvious to me, and it should be obvious to everybody. Yeah. What the guy said, unedited, without claims of misrepresentation, which are obviously absurd, it undermines Bev's entire unique selling point, which is being a not flat earther. So when you ask a surveyor and he says it's just flat, that undermines everything Bev does. That's why he copyright strike Michael. There's no...
See, it's not why I copyright strike Michael. Nathan Oakley misrepresenting. He's listened to all of this. He knows. He's listened to Flatsoid. He definitely knows. They're trying to sway their audience into believing that something else is going on than what actually is. And that's deceptive. Flat earthers and the likes of people deserve better than this. We are all just living in reality. But when flat earthers start to do this to their own audiences, and my audience too, I get, well, listen.
Flat. That undermines everything Bev does. That's why he copyright strike Michael. There's no other reason. That's it.
It doesn't undermine everything that I do because it's on my channel still. That video. I made that video. It doesn't undermine everything that I'm about at all. Did it 2 years ago. We've got more proof now than we had then. There is definitely nothing to undermine anything that we do here. Especially Nathan Oakley and his lying flat earth chums.
Exactly. It's not about the 25 cents. It's not about the principle of theft. But he's right. I just wanted to get that. Don't disagree with him. He's got every right to copyright strike. You didn't. I have. I've taken his material. I've got that video. But I edited in Ashton's at the bottom and repeated sections of it and obviously hacked it up and made my point with it. That's probably why he wanted to bring my name into it, because he can have that point on me, but he can't have it on you. He can't have it both ways.
See, listen to this as well. He admits that Nathan Oakley admits he's got this video too. He's already got it because the flat surveyor said flat. Nathan's already cut it up. Oh, gods. Thank you very much, gods. He says channel support that would have gone to Nathan or Flatsoid, but no longer. Sorry, Flatsoid. Sorry, Nathan. And thank you very much, gods. There will be some good shit coming, I'm telling you. This, what they're doing is they're giving us the not flat, our little niche, as Nathan Oakley says. We're not flat earthers. But we do live in reality. So, I mean, if you want to come and talk about reality, if you want to come and discuss how dishonest flat earthers are, come and have a chat. If you are a flat earther and you don't agree with flat earthers that are doing this, come and have a chat with us. I don't mind. Talk to anyone. This is Nathan.
Ashton's at the bottom and repeated sections of it and obviously hacked it up and made my point with it. That's probably why he wants to bring my
Yeah.
name into it, because he can have that point on.
No, I want to bring Nathan's name into it because Nathan sat in his chat telling everybody that the surveyor says it's just flat. Trying to misrepresent the surveyor into measuring the earth flat. He doesn't. He literally doesn't say that. But that's why I keep bringing Nathan Oakley up, because he's the big guy. Nathan Oakley's the man that wants to tell everybody that the earth's measured flat. Well, this surveyor doesn't support that. Other than using one word. Thank you very much, Skeptic again. Gods is the man. He is.
And by the way, Nathan Oakley is saying right now what he has done with this clip.
Yeah.
So he edited it. So you cannot strike him because he used within fair use. So it's okay. But still, of course, you can and you should and you do discuss misrepresentation, because there are two different things: to steal content and to misrepresent what is in the clip. There are two different things. So they are misrepresenting what the surveyor said.
Yeah, I've got two interests in this. One, I uploaded the video. I made the video. And two, I was the one that was talking to the surveyor. I made the surveyor say that. He was replying to me. So through the questions that I asked the surveyor, came the responses from that surveyor. So for two reasons, I have a vested interest in that content. Nathan Oakley, I consider Nathan Oakley as misrepresenting it. It's misrepresenting the whole purpose of me making the video and the video that I put out in the first place. And he's misrepresenting what the surveyor says in the conversation that I'm having with him. So, I mean, but that's not why I copyright struck him. I struck him because he stole my content. Michael, that is. Nathan's now talking about how he can feel justified in taking that same content.
Me, but he can't have it on you. He can't have it both ways. He can't have you on, you're misrepresenting me, and it's unedited.
Yeah,
So
well, I'm glad it turned out that way, Nathan. You know, I'm glad I didn't edit it now.
So Michael's glad that he actually stole the content and got it copyright struck by not editing it for some reason. I don't know why. He just said that. Not got a clue. But he did just say that.
Yeah, because he can't have you over a barrel going, you're misrepresenting it. Because if he did it to me, if I was in this conversation when he was here, well, you hacked it up. Yeah, I'd have had to, or you'd have copyright strike me, wouldn't you, you bastard?
See, what's that? No, how would you copyright strike him? I don't know what's going on here. These guys are mental. It doesn't seem to make any sense. But we have been saying that for quite a while, right? I think the logic's gone. Just completely. Modern day, 2024.
Because that's the situation. You're between a rock and a hard place. You don't edit it, and he's going to copyright strike you. You edit it, oh, you're misrepresenting what he said. Because what he said undermines Bev. That's the bottom line.
What he said does not undermine me, and yes, you can misrepresent me, and yes, you can steal the content and get a copyright strike if you don't edit it. But even if you do edit it, you can still misrepresent him, and no doubt you will. I think that's what Nathan Oakley's got in mind. I think Nathan Oakley's going to misrepresent this surveyor for months now. I think that's his topic. That's what he's going to do.
As flatsoid, by proxy. So the surveyor is not saying anything by proxy. He's just saying that level is not curved because it is flat. But not by proxy measuring flat Earth. He's not. I would say that for any surveyor, it would be silly to say that surveyors measure Earth flat because it doesn't make any sense.
Yeah. Like Michael Kahn says he's got loads of surveyors to say that, and I'd say that you're not going to have any surveyors to say it's measured flat. None. Zero.
Yeah. But you'd agree with me when I say it's just childish just to copyright strike people for content.
Yeah.
I mean, how much content do people use from you, Nathan? Daily basis.
Right, here we go. It's childish. Literally childish, says Flatsoid, for you to copyright strike somebody. What's Nathan say?
No,
I mean, have you gone around and copyright striked
because
everybody?
copyright strike.
Yeah, but do you know what?
Agree with this.
Yeah. No, Nathan says he's got nobody steals his content because he copyright strikes them. Was he joking? Or does nobody steal any of Nathan Oakley's content? I'd say, I don't know. Which bits do they steal? I guess you know which bits get stolen from Nathan's. But listen.
No,
I mean, have you gone around and copyright striked everybody?
Copyright strike.
Yeah, but do you know what?
Agree with this.
Nathan Oakley says he copyright strikes with them. People.
Do you know what?
No,
Crazy is?
You're fighting a losing battle. Bev's only winning point is that he has been infringed upon as far as copyright is concerned. He's right.
Do you want to hear it again? Nathan Oakley. This is what he's telling Flatside.
You know what?
You're fighting a losing battle. Bev's only winning point is that he has been infringed upon as far as copyright is concerned. He's right.
Yeah? He has been infringed upon as far as copyright is concerned. He's right. Nathan Oakley. That's what he says. Are these saying it's childish?
So that's what he's going to fight. And every time you try and get him over about the not flat aspect of a man saying it's flat, he's going to take it to, I was defrauded, I was stolen from, because he's right. So that's where he's going to take it every time.
Right, so there you go. If you talk about flat, Bev's going to say you copyright, you got copyright struck. He did get copyright struck. Anybody want to have the conversation about how you're misrepresenting the surveyor? We'll do that another time. This one's about the copyright.
You know
with me, he hasn't got that. So with me, it would be you misrepresented me. Yeah. With you, you stole from me because it's being undermined.
See, Nathan is playing both sides of it here now, hasn't he? He has literally got both sides of this game. He's got it where he's cut it up and the guy says flat, and the fact that we've copyright struck Michael. And I don't know how that benefits Nathan. Michael, he should have just said, Michael, I've already got it. I don't know what you're doing, Michael. I've already taken it. I already know this, Michael. All Michael's done is given us the chance to be able to copyright strike him. But I wouldn't have had that chance if he hadn't have fucking done it. So I don't know why he's done it. Doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense why Nathan Oakley's over there saying, yes, that's what Bev's got.
Even tried to twist it round and try and blame me that I got strike because I told him where I got it from.
Literally, listen to that.
To twist it round and try and blame me that I got strike because I told him where I got it from.
He literally said that I tried to twist it round on him to say that he got a copyright strike because he told me where he got it from. No. You got a copyright strike because you fucking robbed my content. The fact that you told me where you copied it from made it very easy for me to issue the copyright strike.
It's a kind of loose definition of stole, isn't it? To say that that's stealing. It's crazy. It's crazy. Something that's put in the public domain.
Problem, Warry, we're running round in there.
Listen to that. Listen to what PJ's saying.
It's a kind of loose definition of stole, isn't it? To say that that's stealing. It's crazy. It's crazy. Something that's put in the public domain.
Problem, Warry.
Something that's put in the public domain, PJ says. It's a struggle to call it stolen when it's something that's been put in the public domain. Like, no, it's uploaded to YouTube, PJ. You're on YouTube right now. The stream that Flatsoid's on is being broadcast to YouTube. It's dead easy to tell what content goes on YouTube. With the copyright, if the original content was uploaded to YouTube, it's dead easy to find the original content.
We were running round in Nathan's chat saying I'd been onto his Discord and pinched it, which I was like, no, I hadn't. It's on your channel.
No. See what I mean? He is disingenuous. I mean, we all know that.
Well, I see Nathan lives rent-free in his head, that's for sure.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, absolutely.
Everyone's got a place here,
go,
and
Nathan.
Bev's place is now. Because this...
Bev's place is now. Is this the bit that I did earlier? Might be, yeah. Listen, remember this from the beginning. This is Nathan Oakley.
Everyone's got a place here, and Bev's place is now. Because this opposition is what we have been waiting for in 2024.
He's been waiting for this opposition. He doesn't seem to act like it, does he? He seems really triggered when people ask him, how do they measure it flat then, Nathan? I'm guessing now, if you ever ask Nathan how it's measured flat, he's going to refer you to this surveyor. We'll go over Flatsoid and stuff. But listen to this. This is Nathan Oakley talking about me. After they've just said that I'm not in there, but this is after they've said that Nathan Oakley's in my head, living rent-free in my head. This is what Nathan Oakley says.
Everyone's got a place here, and Bev's place is now. Because this opposition is what we have been waiting for in 2024, right? Earth's measured flat. We can show how it's measured flat. You've done it all evening with him. And
He hasn't, but, you know, Nathan Oakley, at least, you get the impression, right, from that Flatsoid knows how it's measured flat. You can show it's measured flat. Nathan Oakley knows how you can show it's measured flat. Flatsoid's done it all tonight. So you can just go back and watch this video and you'll definitely be able to learn how Nathan Oakley and Flatsoid can show how it's measured flat. Right? Not with a misrepresentation of what some surveyor says. No, showing it.
And all he's done is denied it. And when you get to the crux of how it is absolutely unequivocally measured flat, he will take the example and say that shows how it's not flat.
Yeah, I will. I'll say that's not flat. Whereas you guys say, yeah, that is flat. And I say, no, it's not. And that's where we're going to be. Establishing a horizontal does not mean the earth is measured flat. That's a delusional flat earther that's saying that. This is Nathan Oakley.
So this is
yeah, it's just denial.
It's just denial. This is it. Bracing against the actual measurements of Earth as a flat plane is Bev's moment in this arena. This is his time. Now, if you can...
Right. So it's Bev's time. You want to join in? Telling flat earthers that it's not measured flat? Come and join us on the level. There's nobody else standing up against the flat earthers like this. Well, not all of the flat earthers, just the ones that say it's measured flat. This is our time. Now's the time for you to stand up and say, it's not measured flat though, is it? It's measured not flat. Come on, let's get real. We're living in reality. We know how it's measured. Right? We know how elevation changes are measured. The elevation changes make it not flat. whatever you want to believe you live on, it's definitely not flat. But apparently it's the time of the people who can stand up against flat earthers and say, it's not measured flat. That's our time. Join with us.
Indulge Bev, you'll watch him fall apart at the seams. That's what's starting to happen.
This is not going to fall apart at the seams. You watch. This is going to go. Now, come and join us. Definitely not flat. If you wanted to stand up against a flat earther, or like, not just a flat earther, but, you know, the worst kind of flat earther, the ones who are just deceitful, lying, dishonest, content thievery, they're allowing for it. They're hanging around with dishonest people, openly dishonest people, teaming up together. It's our time now.
Yeah. It does seem that way.
I think that's all he has at the end of the day, because he can't, like I said, he doesn't want to go further. He understands level, it's horizontal, but he doesn't want to say, okay, because it's horizontal, he doesn't want to do that.
Say what? We know that level is horizontal. We've got many tests to be able to prove that. If you can't prove it for yourself, then, you know, I'm sorry, I can't really help you out. Well, we can give you a way to be able to prove it for yourself, but it involves a little bit of work. We're not just going to tell you to say something. Whereas Nathan Oakley and Flatsoid, you just have to accept whatever they tell you. These are the arbiters of truth within this movement.
And that's why he's stuck in the hole he is today. Because
there's no hole here. There's no hole, there's no box.
He's trying to stay as a fence sitter. And that's just going to bite him in the ass.
You can't be all sitting on the fence when you can make claims. The earth is not flat. The earth is measured, not flat. I'll make those claims all day. I'll also make a claim that I can prove the dogmatic globe. Similar sort of methods. Come and have a chat.
No, it's not a fence sitter. He's decided to carve out his own unique selling point, and his unique selling point is not flat.
Not flat. I quite like that. A unique selling point. I mean, it's not very unique. I bet there's fucking loads of people. Maybe it's unique within this arena, because Nathan Oakley and the Flat Earthers aren't really used to people telling them it's not flat. So I quite like that. Let me get that.
No, it's not a fence sitter. He's decided to carve out his own unique selling point, and his unique selling point is not flat.
That's it. That's a unique selling point. Don't know what we're selling. You can't really sell truth. It's not for sale. It's not saleable. And you can just sort of, you know, hopefully you can communicate with people, and they can communicate with you enough to be able to understand and gain knowledge through the conversation. But I mean, you can't sell truth. It's crazy.
Like I say, the surveyor flew in the face of everything he stands for.
He didn't. The surveyor did not do that. The surveyor, prompted by me, to say and agree with me with level being a straight line on a horizontal plane.
So that's what he's got as a unique selling point. And it's crap. It's rubbish.
What level is a straight line on a horizontal plane? Nathan Oakley thinks is crap. The fact that we can prove it too. We've got arguments. We've got tests. We've literally got proof. If Nathan Oakley thinks that's a load of shit, then, well, enter into communication, Nathan Oakley. We have the rhetoric to be able to do this. We know you have not. You've got nothing.
It's wrong. Yeah, he's got one little semantical jab that he can get in there, and that's about it. Well, that's what his argument's reduced to. That's it, because of what the surveyor was supposed to be saying based on the question Bev asked about vertical.
What was the surveyor supposed to be saying? The surveyor said exactly what I expected him to say. Got a qualification for it. It's a known. Nathan, I don't get what Nathan's doing here. This is sad.
That's how he's trying to spin this. It's pathetic.
Yeah, but I mean, what he asked him is just literally on the surface level. That's why I said when you take it down to the nitty-gritty and you actually break it down, by proxy, yes, he's a planar surveyor that measures flat, even though
it doesn't measure flat. That's impossible.
By the way, this
measuring
flat,
curve.
This flat that surveyors is talking about is not what he's measuring, because this flat level is given, so he cannot measure it. He establishes level, not measuring. So it is given, and from that he is measuring the land being not flat, of course.
Yeah, well, we'll go over that next time. What time is it? Yeah, it's 3.
by proxy, yes, he's a planar surveyor that measures flat, even though he wasn't meaning it the way, because Bev's saying it just based on the vertical.
Yeah, even though he wasn't meaning it. So flatsoid can, by proxy, gather something that wasn't meant by the surveyor. Like, what's he doing?
And assign it to the surveyor.
Yeah.
Assign it to him. Yeah.
So first he said that by proxy, surveyor said that he's measuring flat, and now he's like retracting what he said before. So now he's circle jerking.
Hey, do you mind if I pose a question that I believe is relevant to this?
Go on.
Whenever they basically say that for plane, let's just say plane surveying, right? Because you got plane surveying and geodetic surveying.
You've just got surveying, right? There isn't two different kinds of surveying.
Well, plane surveying and geodetic surveying are definitely two separate ways of surveying.
Are they?
Yeah, absolutely.
They would all use same tools. There's no different tools.
Right. The result that you would get would be two separate answers based on the way that you actually did the survey.
No, the land wouldn't change. If you're going from point A to point B, then point A is where point A is at, and point B is where point B is at. That you don't get two different results.
I completely agree.
Mm-hmm.
And so when they say that plane surveying basically discounts and does not take in Earth's curvature, and they treat the Earth as if it is a plane, a level plane over.
No. They don't treat the Earth as if it's a plane.
If you let me conclude my point, maybe you can understand what I was saying.
Okay. Well, you seem to be bringing the Earth into it. We're just land surveying, right?
What are you surveying over? The land. I don't get why you're saying don't.
No. You are surveying the land.
Right. So what are you? Yeah, you're making us. I have no clue why you brought that up. Okay.
Because I'm saying that you think there's two different types of surveyors that survey the land. All I'm saying is surveyors survey the land. That's it.
Awesome. Okay. You made a great point. Awesome. Okay. So plane surveying is said to discount the Earth's curvature over 100 square miles. Do you agree there?
I will say again, surveying uses these tools.
I said nothing about a tool. What tool did I say?
Well,
it's like you're not listening on purpose already, and it's like I haven't even made a point.
But they are
super
using
sketchy.
tools.
It's
You
super
agree that,
sketchy.
but you agree that surveyors use tools.
No one, like, the tool isn't in question here. All I asked the guy is that does he agree that plane surveying is a surveying method that discounts Earth's curvature and treats the Earth like a plane over the course of 100 square miles?
Again, you model afflicted, mate. You just survey the land.
Wow.
That's it.
So I guess plane surveying isn't a method of surveying, is it?
No, but you said you had some. This is a question with thesis inside, because you said that they consider plane as Earth. It's not true. Plane surveying is not.
Here, I'm going to bring up the actual definition for you in live time so you can read what plane surveying is and what type of methodology you have to do when you're doing plane surveying.
Yeah, you don't need to. We'll just point out that they are the tools that you're going to be using, right? Where are you going to? Come on, carry on. We agree that you can use tools to measure the land.
Here we go. Hey, is there a way that I could... I guess I'll put this in the chat for you guys. Because now I have two guys that are completely wrong about what plane surveying is.
Have you done surveying?
Hey, let me put this picture in the...
have you actually done any surveying?
Let me put this picture in so we can get on the same...
Can I ask you again, have you done any surveying?
All right. Okay, I just put it in the live chat. The curvature of the Earth is disregarded. They typically do plane surveying over a course of 100 square miles. If we can't even get to that, like to go to my next...
I've never done surveying over 100 square miles. Typically. Is that what you said, typically?
Okay, here. I'll get you another source. Here you go. Goodness gracious. Like, this is crazy so far.
Right, can I ask
Here you go.
Can I ask you again? Have you ever done any surveying?
No, I'm not a surveyor.
Okay. But I take it you do Google sources, right?
I can understand what they're doing, yes.
And what's it about the 100 square miles then?
I mean, that's the point that I was trying to get to, so we can actually all get on the same level ground that, yes, there is a method of surveying called plane surveying in which you discard the Earth being a curve, having any type of curved surfaces, and you can do this to up to 100 square miles.
You mean...
Once we got to that level...
Yeah, but what you actually mean is you use tools to do surveying.
Goodness gracious, dude.
Are you with us?
I have no clue why you keep bringing the tools in. Like, that's not even where I'm... Like, it's like you're purposely not trying to follow where I'm going.
I haven't got a clue where you are going because you've never done this, so you don't know what you're doing.
Because you keep cutting me off before I can finish. You keep cutting me off and saying there's tools involved.
Yeah.
Well, what about the tool?
Yeah. Well,
if I can make a full point, maybe you'll understand why the tool. Once I actually make the point, maybe then you can come.
Yeah, how would they go about surveying such a
now
system?
I have a third guy, right? Now
yeah,
I have
you have a third guy. Yeah, you're kind of like the third guy. So whenever you're going to do vast surveying like that, would you use some sort of tooling? More than likely.
Hey, do you agree or disagree?
In fact, you probably couldn't do it without tools. What do you think?
Yeah, no one's disagreeing there. That's why it's non sequitur to keep bringing up tools.
So you think they're using a tool? You think they're using? You think they're using a tool that's doing all of that amount of mileage at one time? Is that what you think?
Doing all of what?
your 100 square miles, whatever you want to claim it is.
Do you want me to pull this here? I guess
No, I
just have
want you to
post
answer the
the source
question I
of
just
what you-
asked you. I want you to answer the
Yes,
question.
it is you. Yes, it is
You
used up
think
to
they have
100 square
one
miles that
tool?
they
You think
assume
they
is the
have
Earth.
one tool that can do that amount of land at one time?
That they can have one. Goodness, what is the tool?
No.
used?
Answer the question. Don't stutter. Answer the question.
Right. I'm trying to think about what the actual name.
Yeah,
of the
you don't
tool
know.
is.
So they would do it in segments. What do you think?
Can I ask him about the
How far? Hey, no. Actually, let's go ahead because I want to build with that guy now, right? Hey, how far of a segment would they do with that in?
Well, that's the point I was going to get at. When you've got 100
Wow,
square miles.
now there's another guy. Goodness.
No, I'm
gracious.
the same guy that you started off with.
It's like exactly. Then we went to a second guy. Now we're at a third
down.
guy.
Yeah.
Right
Hey, hang on.
Before I can conclude with the third guy.
Hey, Pseudo.
You have to understand why that could be frustrating.
Pseudo,
right?
calm. I understand you're frustrated, but you need to calm down so we can have a civil conversation. No
Well,
one else is raising their.
He tried to steal it from you.
No. You're getting the voices mixed up, which is fine. But I'm just saying, as one of the mods here, you just need to calm down because you keep raising your voice and everything. No one else is raising their voice to you. Just let's calm down and
so you're a mod.
Just
correct?
take a minute. Correct? Yes.
Okay, so as a mod, do you feel that it's cool to have one person say something, a second person before I can even rebut it, then a third person as I'm trying to answer the third person's question, the first one out comes with a brand new point he's making.
I understand what you're saying. They're trying to get to a point of clarity where we can come to terms. That's
right,
the intent.
and that's exactly why me
here.
and absolutely, and me and the last guy was actually getting there. That was going to be the next thing we were getting to. So the third guy that was talking, what are the segments that the plane surveyors take? What's the maximum segment that they can take?
The third guy is going to tell you because the third guy has a land surveying certificate, so he can tell you.
Awesome. So how far can you treat this Earth like it is flat, planar?
Me?
Yep.
Yes. What's that segment? Yes.
It's about 100 meters from foresight to backside on the auto level. Because I take it when you're talking flat, you're talking about elevation. Right? You're not talking about triangulation, are you?
What I'm talking about when I say flat. Yeah, we all understand what I'm talking about.
Okay, so then about 100 meters, 50 meters backside, 50 meters foresight. But that's with an auto level, because you wouldn't really know, because you don't know the tools. The point I wanted to get at, right? You say 100 square miles, right? Here's a maths.
So, hey,
here's some maths things for you. Wait a minute. This 100 square. No, this is pretty important. This is pretty important.
Wow.
100 square miles. Is that 100 by 1 or 100 by 100?
I would imagine it's 10 by 10.
10 square.
Right. But if you are the expert in this field, I will actually take your answer. So I'd like to know, since you are the actual expert here, what is the furthest, not just you, any surveyor can treat this Earth as if it is planar until Earth's curvature is actually there. Well, now you have to account for Earth's curvature. What is that segment that you cannot go longer than this type of segment?
What do you mean by Earth's curvature? What's that?
So I think that's not the third guy's voice. So I think it'll be best if he does, because I feel like he understands what I'm trying to get at here.
No, I want you to tell me what's Earth curvature.
8 inches per mile squared.
That's a quadratic function.
What is the Earth's curvature to you then, sir?
Well, like a mountain, a hill, that sort of a curve. The curve of the Earth.
Okay. All right. Let's just say over that same 100 meters that the gentleman was talking about. How much of Earth curvature should be in the course of 100 meters?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Wow. Well, that's why I don't want to talk to you. I'd rather talk to the expert guy, right?
Well, I am.
That is the expert guy you were just talking to.
I'm the guy that actually does this shit. So, like, please tell me, Earth curve. What do
Okay,
you mean?
So as the guy that actually does this, my question is very simple. Plane surveying discards the curvature of Earth. How far can you actually survey this land and pretend as if there's no curvature? What is the cutoff to where now you have to account for Earth curvature? What is that measurement?
I don't know. What do you mean by Earth curvature? I'll say it again.
Wow. Okay, so you don't understand what Earth curvature is. So I guess we can get to common ground.
Tell us again. What do plane surveyors do?
Wow, it's like you're intentionally deflecting, which is ridiculous.
No, tell me.
It's
tell me
cringe
again.
right now.
Tell me again.
It's cringe right now.
Tell me again what plane surveyors do.
They survey the Earth, and they do it in a way in which they actually discard Earth curvature.
Okay.
So they act as if it is a plane.
Tell me what Earth curvature is to a plane surveyor then.
Right. So what the curvature would be, so there's a such thing called, goodness gracious, let me make sure I get this correctly. So how we say it's a parent horizon, you guys say it's a geodetic horizon, is that correct?
If I have the word horizon.
Geometric, there we go. So you guys say there's a physical amount of Earth curvature that if you're looking vast. Let me finish my point.
Well, don't tell me what I'm telling. Well, don't tell me what I'm saying. And when I say no, that means that's not what I'm saying. That's why I'm interrupting you, because you're about to try and tell me. You said you guys.
Yes, you said that we
and I'm not
accounting for some curvature or whatever. We did it. We did
it.
Okay, so do you? Okay, hey, so do you guys Earth curve at a rate of 8 inches per mile squared or not?
Look, dude. The geometric horizon, the plane of the geometric horizon, is horizontal. You know that, right?
You said your geometric horizon is planar?
Yes, the plane of the horizon, the geometric plane of the horizon is horizontal.
So it's not curved. It's not curved.
Horizontals don't curve, no.
And planes don't curve also. And this is plane of horizon. It means that it is plane, not curving.
Okay, so do you guys agree that according to the globe Earth, that the Earth curves at a rate of 8 inches per mile squared? Do you agree or disagree there?
When you say according to,
when you say you guys, what do you who do you presume you're talking to here? Because it's a bit confusing.
No issues. Whoever wants to be on the you guys that don't agree with this is who I'm talking to, right? Do you or do you not agree that Earth's curvature rate is at a rate of 8 inches per mile squared?
Never was measured in that manner. So.
I don't know whether you've been up to date with the goings on around this arena, but I think somebody has called in the 8 inches per mile squared into physical reality an impossibility. Are you aware of that claim?
I'm actually saying it's an impossibility as well because of what we're able to measure on the ground.
Well,
I'm actually saying that too. So if we're both saying that, then that's awesome.
What can you measure? Tell me.
The Earth, such as, again, if we can agree that, so this is how it goes, right? If we can both agree that according to the globe Earth, from point A to point B, there should be X amount of Earth's curvature obstructing your view to viewpoint B, right? There's X amount of curvature there depending on what you're viewing and how high you're viewing it from. Absolutely, that's great. Now, when we put this into the real world, we can start at the lowest observation, which would be a 1 foot observer height, seeing 10 miles into the distance, when the geometric horizon is 1.22 miles away. However, we can absolutely measure that it's much further than that.
The geometric horizon is horizontal.
I never said it was anything. I never said it was.
You said it was something about 1.22.
Yeah, 1.22 miles is the geometric horizon.
Where did you get that from?
At a 1 foot observer
Where did you get that from?
Are you disputing that?
I'm asking you where you got it from.
That's just geometry, my guy.
What is?
that if you are okay, well, I guess I'll ask you for you to clarify. A 1 foot observer, where's the geometric horizon to a 1 foot observer looking over the ocean? 1 foot
Over
of sea
there.
level.
Horizontal.
Yes,
It would
so
be
1
all
foot
around,
sea
right?
level. 1 foot sea level, where is the geometric horizon? At what length is the geometric horizon?
We cannot measure that because, as you said,
Wow.
it is observer. So
It's
observer.
physical. You absolutely can measure it if it's physical. If you're calling it geometric, it's physical. You can measure it.
So sorry, you are contradicting yourself because you said
Not at
that
all.
this is observer, and at what distance we can see horizon, because this is what we see, where the body of water or whatever or the ground is meeting the sky. We cannot
That's
measure.
apparent horizon. Don't
Yes.
conflate apparent horizon and geometric horizon. The geometric
come
horizon
on,
is the physical.
dude. You model afflicted. This isn't an argument. Let's just talk about reality. Just drop the arguments that you've heard from this arena. Like, try and do this from first principles and lose the frantic model. And I mean the model of the argument that you're coming with. Try and think for yourself within this, not within a framework of a given argument. Are you saying that there's a distance to the horizon? Because I would say that you cannot measure that. And I think there's a lot of people that would be here as well say the same thing. There's an impossibility for you to be able to measure to the horizon. The only geometric statement that can be made is that the plane of the horizon is horizontal. The true horizon over water will be horizontal too. That's it. If you'd like to try and say any more, then be my guest.
But then that wouldn't be geometric.
Yes, that would be, I would call it topographical. But you cannot measure it. You can only calculate it. And if this guy is trying to say that we can measure using this quadratic function, it is calculating. And this calculation belongs to that model, this sphere Earth model.
Oh,
this is just only calculation.
That's all he could do. He can't. He couldn't handle anymore.
Yeah.
This is that was a great example of the delusion of the, let me say, the typical flat earther for Rob's sake. Right? There you go. No thinking on his own. Had to go to Google to talk about plane surveying versus any other type of surveying. No understanding of what an actual measurement is versus a calculation, and then wants to use someone else's mathematics, 8 inches per mile squared, a quadratic, which is impossible in reality. But other than that, everything he was saying was perfect.
Yeah, his idea of the impossibility was the fact that you couldn't see it.
Yeah.
If I don't know if that's a tuna. Is that a tuna or a marlin you're holding? What is it?
Hey, so
what's that fish in your picture?
Yeah, it was either a tuna. I caught a tuna that day, a mahi.
Okay.
Goodness gracious,
Now,
we caught quite a few things.
If you were to put that fish down and turn around, how will you measure from where you are to the horizon?
On that boat, yeah, I would have had no possible way of knowing that on that boat.
How will anybody else do it?
Frames of reference. So, like the one that I was speaking about was the 1 foot observer for height, seeing 10 miles into the distance. So the 2 frames of reference in that, of course, is what you guys all know is the black swan.
No. Well, you're going too far. Yeah, but how are you going to apply that, what you call frames of reference, in order to get a measurement when you turn around and look at that horizon behind you?
What?
How will you apply that? In reality, how will you apply that measurement you were just talking about? How will you apply that to the horizon you can see behind you and measure it?
I don't. Okay, so maybe I'm misunderstanding why you're telling me to turn around, but this is
Because
what
you've
I'm
got a
telling.
fish and you're facing this way, but behind you is the horizon. And if you put the fish down and turn around,
Dude, me and
and
you just concluded that I cannot turn around and tell you what my distance is to anything because there's no frames of reference.
yeah, but you're in the picture. You're holding a fish, but behind you is the horizon.
Right.
If you put the fish down and turn round,
right,
how will you measure the distance from you to the horizon?
Maybe you can help me out. I'm saying I don't know. What's your answer?
Oh, I don't know. I don't think it can be done, but you said it could be.
So
That's
shut
why I
the
wondered.
fuck up, dude, and quit making a dumbass fucking state. Like, what are you talking about right now?
Okay,
We are
I'm done.
talking
That's
that
fine.
this is
No,
impossible.
I'm done.
Yeah.
It is impossible, and you
Please
cannot
be.
admit it.
I'm just trying to apply something to your reality. You know, you talk about something, but
Me
in
and you both,
reality,
our answers were the same. We both don't know how we would measure that horizon back there.
then why
Just by
did you
turning
come with
around.
why did you come with that? What was it, 1 point something? What was that to do with them?
Okay, now listen to my point before you cut in, okay? This way you can hear exactly how we got to where the distances
Okay, let
are.
me adjust my headphones so I hear properly yet.
Awesome. Let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Awesome.
Is everybody else ready? They know more than me, probably.
Hey, don't run so fast. All right, so I can actually give you the video. I'll go ahead and link it here right after I give you the description of what's going on, so you can just go verify it yourself.
No, try and stick to what you know rather than linking me to things on Google.
Hey, this is why I said, hold on and let
me. And I know you're probably talking more like the truth. That was what I was after.
This is literally why I said I'm going to talk the truth, then I'm going to provide the proof evidence after I finish talking. But you refuse to let me get it out.
No, I just wanted to make sure you were going to talk some truth. That's it. That's all. Carry on. Sorry.
Cool. Okay. In the video that I'm going to post next, right? The observer is standing at a 1 foot observer height. You can verify where he is at, and because of what he is looking at. This is crazy. Thank goodness.
Yeah, but you said he was 1 foot. That's
Yeah,
why he said he was a little guy.
Cool. 1 foot observer height is going to be the camera.
Because you did say
the
he was standing.
Gonna...
You could have said he was lying down. That would have been better.
1 foot observer height, seeing into the distance. The first oil rig is at 8 miles.
Did you mention a camera there as well?
The second rig is at 9 miles. The horizon is behind the one at 9 miles. Verifiably 10 miles plus into the distance.
Do you like that one? Can you see that one in the live chat?
So the first thing
that went out in the live chat.
The first thing that we can do is compare the flat Earth expectation to a globe Earth expectation. The globe Earth expectation is that at a 1 foot observer height, at the point of 1.22 miles, now anything that's less than 1 foot is going to be obstructed from that height.
Did you start? Is this your story or? Because I've heard this before. I don't know. Are you the originator of this story?
No, but it's replicatable.
It sounds scripted, doesn't it? I've heard it.
But you couldn't turn around, put the fish down, turn around and do it though.
Just to make sure. Okay, now I guess what? Because obviously you guys don't even want to believe the observation is true, right? So let me just ask you this.
Trying to follow your instructions.
So let me just ask you this.
Hang on. We're just trying to follow what you're saying. That's all. It's not big a deal. That's all. You've just referred to the thing you said you were going to refer to, but I haven't heard your.
You won't let me speak for more than 30 seconds. There's no way you can try to follow it.
Well, so I was just waiting for your experience to come through the story. That's all.
Awesome. So putting it to both models, the globe Earth says that their model.
Both models.
Hey, what's this about?
You got false dichotomies. He's setting up the
same observation. Hey, the same 1 foot observation. I haven't left off that at all. So we trying to now decide which model this works best on, a flat Earth model or a globe Earth model. The globe Earth model necessitates the globe model necessitates that their model curves at a rate of 8 inches per mile
Who's
square.
told you that?
That's just geometry of a
I
Earth.
thought we'd agreed earlier that that's impossible.
Where we started.
What's impossible?
The 8 inch, the quadratic function.
So just to make sure, you were saying that that's an incorrect calculation of the globe Earth.
I'm saying it's impossible in reality. Would anybody really be that stupid to give you a formula that's impossible to perform in reality? Could that possibly ever happen? Or perhaps have you missed it, that, you know, it's impossible? Are you just accepting somebody giving you something that's impossible?
I purposely waited for you to finish so I can rebut. Now, please purposely wait for me to finish.
Well, hang on. Whoa, hang on. So if
it's impossible, though, I know.
It isn't impossible. No, I'm just wondering, when you put the fish down, you turn round, how you apply that geometric equation you just gave to the horizon behind you to verify it. How would you do that? That's the truth bit.
Hey, so I wasn't submitting my picture that's on my avatar as proof of anything. So for you to try to force me to use
is that you though in reality, or it depicts somebody in reality?
Is crazy right now, and you won't actually let me get my actual proof of flatness out here.
Okay,
like that.
Yeah, so that's probably me.
Cool. All right. So this is why it absolutely is not impossible, and it necessitates your globe model, because guys.
Hang on. Whoa. Your globe? What do you mean, your globe?
Hey, okay, the globe model. The globe.
Is that what you thought when you said
globe.
you
It's
people?
like, bro, y'all are doing this. It's like you're an agent.
Somebody get him the on the level
it's like
globe.
You're an agent at this point.
You said you people, and now you said your globe. So that's I was thinking. Is that what the guy means by you people? Is that what you mean?
If you believe in the current scientific notion of the globe, then you have to believe that the globe is at a circumference of 24,000 miles.
No, you don't know what we believe. Anything. You don't know anything about us.
Can you see in the live chat? Can you see in the live chat?
Let me go ahead and get there now. I just want to make sure the guy. Hold on, before I go forward, Elder Bear, yes or no? Is the Earth's circumference 24,900?
Get in the live chat and read the definition for the globe. We are inclusive here. So please go in the live chat and read our definition for the globe.
I got you. Because I have no issues being honest and truthful, I'm going to do that for you, right?
Okay. So just read that for us, please.
Okay, here we go. The globe defined. Since there is no geometric shape that is a perfect descriptor for the whole of reality, we're here. I'm sorry, I got bad eyesight. We here at On the Level define the whole of reality to have a non-geometric shape called a globe. No issues. Do you want me to say oblate spheroid for you? Would that help you out more?
Can you read it again? I don't know whether you got that really.
Brother, do you agree or not that from the
an oblate spheroid would be a geometric shape? We said non-geometric.
Is your Earth curved that you believe in?
There's got hills and valleys. Yes, it goes up and down. There's curves everywhere.
Maybe. Hey, well, I guess maybe that's.
What's your definition of a curve?
Okay, maybe I'm getting what the issue may be. Maybe I didn't know that you guys weren't globe earthers. I'm sorry. I thought you were globe earthers.
It's globe. Everybody's a globe.
We tried to work that out in the beginning, but you didn't want to go there.
Oh, well, I do apologize. So just to make sure I'm not debating globe earthers here.
I don't know who you think you're debating, but you came in all hot and said you guys and your globe, and then I thought, oh.
Not flat earthers either, though, just to be clear.
Yeah, but we did ask in the beginning, what do you mean, you guys? But you wanted to shoot on really quick and not really define who you thought you were talking to.
Okay, hey, so for the guys who got a little bit butthurt because I said you guys thinking you were all globe earthers. My bad. I thought you guys were all globe earthers, that you all were under the same impression that your Earth was 24,901 miles in circumference.
Where did you get that from? Why are you repeating that? Where did you get it from?
I believe that is the known measurements of globe Earth.
Known.
Measurement.
How is it known?
Measurement.
How did you know it?
How it
That's
was measured?
what the globe Earth claim.
You've just made that claim. You.
I still man their position, correct.
Wow.
What I do know for true, though, is if you did put that fish down and you turn towards the horizon, that what you would see would be very different than what I see.
I can tell you one thing about that horizon. I can give you the pictures for it as well. You see how it raises up to my eye level on that picture? I can show
your
you.
head's above it. Your head's above it.
I
But
said
the thing
eye
is, you
level.
said you got pretty poor eyesight, so I knew that that would be true.
You did say, I did say eye level, right?
Yeah.
Did I say eye level or head level?
I don't know. This is your claim.
Yeah, that's definitely more or less eye level. You're right. I don't have a microscope there, but we can all see. If I said it rose to somewhere, we'd say that's nose, eyes, ears. Definitely right there if you're looking at that same picture I'm looking at.
You sure about that?
Okay. I'll let you be the guy on that. All
Well,
right, guys.
Your
Here's
thing,
the photo I'm posting in the chat right now for everyone.
Is it horizontal then? The plane of the horizon.
Did you see my windmills? Did you not see that?
Okay, so for
one.
anybody,
you know how to tell the distance.
So for
between
anyone
windmills.
that wants to say that this is I just posted it in the live chat. For anyone that wants to say this is my assertion of what the globe Earth is, this is literally the globe Earth claim of what their circumference of their Earth is.
Is that your claim?
So this is how you get the 8 inches. This is how you get the 8 inches per mile squared and the radius.
You get that because you type that into that search. That's why you get that.
Why get what?
You got that because you typed that in at the top. What did you type in?
What is Earth's circumference?
Well, there you go. That's why you got that.
Right, which is why I'm debunking the notion that it has a circumference of 24,901 miles.
But you put that into the search.
I didn't say tell me that it's this.
Do you always do that whenever you go to Google, right? Do you put a search in for something and then try and debunk it?
Hey guys, now watch his answer to this next question. Watch his answer. Hey, for you, for globe earthers, what is their circumference of their globe?
Well, they haven't got a clue. They do the same as you did, wouldn't they?
Wow.
Did you verify it anywhere, or did you?
I don't think me and
Did you check it's 24,000?
I honestly don't believe me and you need to go back and forth because I don't feel like me and you are debating anything. I feel like we believe
we're
the
not
same
debating
shit.
anything.
Definitely.
Yeah, I feel like me and you believe a lot of the same shit. I don't believe it's 24,000.
I know things. That's the difference between me and you.
Not. You're right. No. You're right. I know that it's not 24,901 miles.
Why don't you tell us about what you know?
Because it can be measured.
What can?
That if the Earth has a circumference of 24,901 miles, it is a ball. No matter how you try to slice it, it is a ball.
It could be a circle. Circumferences. Circles have circumferences too. Don't they?
This is what I'm saying. You're giving the oblate spheroid model that people currently one that
you were the one that put the search in. You brought it here. You put the picture of it in the chat. That was you.
Please let me answer a question without getting cut off. I give you the same fucking respect every time.
Just try to keep your contradictions to a minimum. That's all.
I haven't contradicted myself once. My measurements of Earth has not changed once. What he's trying to say is, I said, okay, maybe
you
I
have measurements of Earth.
I said, maybe I shouldn't say it's a sphere. Maybe I should say it's an oblate spheroid. He's saying, well, why don't you just say it's a circle? It's
How long have you
I'm,
been learning this then?
I have to pull up for you guys that it's
He's pretty new to
24,901 miles.
Everybody's
And he's
new
like,
to
well, I
this.
don't believe that. Like, I don't even know what I'm arguing right now, to be
You're
honest.
not arguing anything because you've never made an argument. I don't think you could make an argument even if you wanted to, because you don't know what an argument
because
is.
because you're not coming from the stance of a globe earther that says that my globe has a circumference of 24,901 miles.
I'm coming from the stance of a person in reality with arguments. Do you want me to give you an argument?
Absolutely.
Okay, wait a minute.
We also ought to ask, because pseudo's new to us, so might want to ask him about the cardinal directions as well. That might be an interesting topic.
Oh, yeah. Okay, right. Well, we'll do this one first, right? This is the flat globe. This is an actual argument. You know, like you have one that we call fallacious modus tollens. You might call it the black swan. The actual argument, not the picture. Right, well, this one's in the form of the modus tollens, but this one isn't fallacious. It goes, if the globe is flat, P, then there would be no measurable change in elevation, Q. Elevation is a measured change on the vertical datum, therefore not Q. Modus tollens, not Q, therefore not P. Then we can say, therefore, the globe is not flat. That's an argument. Do you like it?
Your argument here is that the globe is not flat?
Yep.
I love it.
Awesome. We should try the cardinal direction. It's the cardinal directions isn't an argument. That's more of a question, more of an elenchi. Bit of an elenchi.
Yeah, let me get that one. I should have these a bit more easier to find, but
hey, this person said, why am I spreading misinformation? As if the question I typed into Google wasn't, what is the circumference of Earth? And gave you the same answer that anyone that has any idea of the circumference of the globe Earth is. And he said, why am I spreading misinformation? Wow.
This one, we use this for a cogdis.
Let's try this though. Yeah.
Cogdis. Have you heard? You know what cardinal directions are, right?
Right.
Okay. Right. So, do you imagine the cardinal directions of north, south, and east and west are lines at right angles to each other?
Hey, my bad. I just wanted to clarify for that guy. He said have a sense of humor, dude. The one that said I'm spreading misinformation. There you go.
And just for your clarification, that's not a dude. That's a lady. It's a lady.
No,
but you don't know that from the name. That's cool.
Sorry, my lady. Shout out to the ladies trying to get the real information. I love it.
Okay, so do you imagine the cardinal directions of north, south, east, and west are at right angles to each other?
I'm not 100% sure or not if the way that you're saying it is correct, but the way that I understand it is that basically, just put in kind of simple terms, 180 degrees away from north would be south. Basically, anything away from north in the opposite direction would be south. West and east would be relative to north.
Relative to north? How relative to north?
I'm not sure what you mean by that.
Well, that's what you say. Are they at right angles? Are they like perpendicular?
I mean, I guess I can. Like I said, I guess I can follow what you're saying, but that's just kind of how I understand it. Is that south is going to be away from north, east and west is going to be relative to north.
Away from each other too, though, right?
Right.
Okay. Well, all right. So we were unsure on that first one. The second one is, how many of those lines do you imagine are circles?
If you have a point in the middle, and that point in the middle is the north, then yeah, I mean, you're going to make basically circles if you go east to west from north in that same position.
So you'd
like
say
if you had
you'd say one.
almost like hold on, like almost like you had a protractor and put a dot in the middle, and then just drew a perfect circle. Like that would be east in one direction because you're constantly updating for north.
So that would basically be the same. It would be the same circle, just different directions.
Right, it would be equidistant in all points at that exact location.
Equidistant from what?
North.
What's north?
The point in the middle.
In the middle of what?
The example that I'm giving to you. If you could just imagine a huge perfect circle, let's not even say perfect, but just a circle, and you put a dot there and said this is north, everything away from that would be south, and east and west would be relative to north. So again, if you put a dot like a protractor and made it directly east, and you just drew a big ass perfect circle, that would be the same as if you're going east. You know, making a huge, basically circumnavigating the north there.
Yeah, see, we have this idea here that people are model afflicted, and these model afflicted people want to draw circles.
You got Dave's. You got Dave's app.
Yeah. Now, Pseudo, you a little while ago when Bev mentioned a circle, and you sort of I don't know if you laughed or you said, well, now you're talking about circles or whatever. Here you are saying that in your model there's a circle.
I mean, yeah, there's definitely circles. Yes.
Okay. There you go. Interesting.
Right. I mean, I don't know if you've ever saw a flat Earth model or a Gleason's map or AE map, but yeah, I mean, no issues with circles and circumnavigating things like that.
Who showed you those?
Just different sources that can pull up an AE map or a Gleason's map.
So my daughter learned about gravity and stuff like that in about 30 minutes at school. It was a similar kind of idea.
Do you believe in gravity as it was taught in school?
Just talking about my daughter and how quickly she learned something that was told to her, but she doesn't know anything about it.
Right. Yeah. I mean, I don't hold.
It's planted there in her now. I don't know if I can book it out with anything, but anyway, it's there.
And just in case you were trying to draw that comparison to me and the Gleason's or AE map, just because it was given to me, that's not the reason why I believed in them at all. So I just wanted to make sure we were clarifying that. But just to go further with you there, do you believe in gravity as it was told to your daughter and me and you?
I don't know anything about it.
Okay, cool.
Just vertical, right?
There'd be no use of me going any much further then.
It's just vertical, right?
Is what just vertical?
What you call gravity?
I don't believe in gravity.
It's just vertical, right? See, I have this thing, it's up on my wall here, it says don't talk of the not that. So if you don't believe in it, what are you doing talking about it?
Yeah, I don't believe in Santa Claus as well, but usually around Christmas time I talk about Santa Claus.
Yeah, that's a problem, isn't it?
No, not at all. Sometimes you got to talk with things you don't believe. It's okay.
I also got a thing on the wall there. Tells me, don't talk of the not that.
Well, either you can abide to that or sometimes talk about things that you don't believe in.
That may be why I'm questioning.
There you go.
The things that you say. Is that why you said that north, south, east and west aren't perpendicular as cardinal directions?
Like I said, it'll probably be better if you were kind of showing what you were talking about. I guess in my mind, and God excuse me, I just smoked a little bit. So I wasn't really following you with the east and west kind of 90 degrees with north and east, because like I said, if you were to use a protractor and draw like a perfect circle, you can go east and pretty much you're going to draw a full perfect circle.
Would be 90
There's
though,
an image
right?
in the chat.
I wouldn't imagine it would be. Like I said, you could be right on that, but that's just if you can somehow equate that to what you're trying to say, from my understanding.
Did you see the picture in the chat of the cardinal directions?
Yes, I did see that.
Oh, well, there. There's a visual representation for you to think about. That's what you needed. Something to look
Right,
at.
but you could also, I mean, but this could be expounded on so much, harder. I mean,
like
if
a
you had
cross. Like about the cross, right?
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
Well, yeah, but like a cross, though, the way that those arms are perpendicular to each other.
Right.
They're one of them, it's not sloping or tilting. They're both, one's vertical, the other one's horizontal, right?
Well, the only thing is that I don't know if I'm going ahead of myself at this point, but even on a globe Earth model, north, east, and west would be circles around a ball. It wouldn't be straight lines.
Yeah, but in reality, is what we're talking about, right?
Right, and in reality, your east and west has to constant. Yeah, it has to constantly update for north. So the same way, if you put a magnet in between put a magnet on a plate, and you'll see that if you do it east, it's going to do the exact same thing I'm telling you with the protractor. It'll make a perfect circle, always updating for north.
Okay, so not perpendicular then. Because perpendicular would be straight lines.
Like I said, dude, I feel like I gave a very good example of what I'm talking about here.
Yeah, let me go. I'll get a picture of a compass for you so you can see. Because there's like a geometric properties to the compass.
And here, I'll try to pull up a video for you as well.
How did you find your way here?
Oh man, I typed in flat Earth, and I know usually when you type that in, you'll find a lot of globe earthers that's begging for you to come, explain some things to them.
Where did you type that? In Google or something?
No, I just typed it into YouTube.
That's interesting.
And this came up.
Oh, well, yeah, it is. It's Flat Earth Dishonesty, isn't it? It's titled Flat Earth Dishonesty tonight.
Made its way to the top quite easily.
So what do you think about the flat earthers that say the Earth's measured flat?
Yeah, I believe
you in favour?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh.
Have you heard that? Is that a recent thing you've heard?
He's in favour of it.
Right.
How do you presume to, if people say, how do you measure it flat then? How do you reply to that?
Yeah, so like I'm going to go in optical, then we'll say, so I'll go in 3 different extremes, right? This is typically the way that I find that you can shut down a lot of globe earthers quickly with just
no. If you make the claim the Earth is measured flat, somebody has the right of reply to say how.
Right. So this is the way that I would give it to them, and if you let me finish, I'll get to the point. So
where do you usually do this then? Is there a place you usually talk to globe? So I just wondered, because you said you deliver this, so I wondered where you usually talk to people about this.
Anywhere you want to talk to a globe earther, right? That's usually the only times this type of conversation is.
Yeah, but it's mostly online. I mean, it's Discord or
in person,
You go hunting for globe earthers.
I guess I said that right. Did I say that?
In the street?
I actually typed in flat earthers, and like I said, you're usually going to find a whole lot of globe earthers that just love, flat earthers for a real reason. But anywho, so now to get to my point that I've been trying to get to for the last 5 minutes.
Measuring the Earth flat, yeah,
measure it.
Awesome. So we can do this in 3 separate ways, right? First is just purely observation. And I understand what you guys are going to say, so please let me get my full point out. So the first, we can say observations such as the black swan, a 1-foot observer height seeing 10 miles into the distance. We can go to then the Chicago.
Wait a minute.
But
That's
before
like I
you
say.
cut me off,
That's
I
been
promise
well
to write it
debunked.
down.
That's been
Write
well
it down.
debunked by us here. It's a fallacious argument.
Write it down or something, dude. Let me finish, please. I'm
Well,
literally
before you finish, just wanted to shout out Skeptic because he had to leave, but he did provide a $2 super chat. So thanks, Skeptic. Carry on.
Absolutely, shout out Skeptic.
Yeah, shout out Skeptic. Sorry about that.
All right, so first and foremost would be visual observations, right? Then you can go to the Chicago skyline, 6-foot observer height, seeing 62 miles into the distance. So what they're going to say is that this is caused because of refraction. No issues, refraction is real. However, my contention is that introducing more refraction will actually cause you to see
arguing
less.
with yourself. You're meant to be describing how you measure it flat, not how other people have took a picture.
If you let me make the full point, I told you I was going 3 different places, right?
No, both of these have been pictures. One of them's a fallacious argument, and the other one's just a picture.
Okay. Then the second thing I'm going to go to is laser test. Why? Because we
third. Is that the third, though, isn't it? Lasers.
No, I think he had 2 pictures. He grouped the first 2 together.
Oh, 2 pictures was the first one. Okay, then it's a
lasers. So we just it's because I can't get the full point out. That's why we're doing this.
We've done laser waving. We're pretty good at that. What's the biggest distance you got?
Peter the Glober, he was a laser waver as well.
All right. Okay, so that was
how far have you got? What's your personal record for laser waving?
Hey, you don't want to listen to what I have to say.
No, I'm trying to find out. I'm interested.
There's no way. There's no possible way. No possible.
Tell us your story about how you did your laser waving.
If you can hold your hiney, dude, just 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Goodness. So second is going to be laser test. A famous one is the 21-mile laser test from the Great Salt Lake at I believe it was 14-foot observer height or 7-foot. I can get the exact. Hey, listen, listen to me.
We did it.
Right on the floor.
This is crazy.
Put it right down there. Get it down to the fucking floor, man. If you were laser waving.
Okay, so we had a laser test at 21 miles.
How far did you go?
I can also show you one at 9.8 miles over a frozen lake. I can show you one in the summertime as well.
So on Dave's at.
Yeah. The reason why we actually go to lasers.
What about your personal?
Okay, let me finish. The reason that we actually go to lasers over the optical test.
To them? Which one did you go to?
Goodness gracious, dude. Like, you are ridiculous right now.
I am. Yeah, I'm trying to work out which one you went to. You said the reason we go to them.
Like, you're so semantical, it hurts you.
Yeah, but you know,
hurt me.
You're so ADD, like, goodness gracious.
But you're not used to that. I thought when you hunted down a Glober in Walmart, they might have asked you similar questions, but maybe they just took it and they just believed.
Like, he's being worse than Globers right now. And he said he's not a globe earther, and he's being worse than them.
I'm just trying to be precise with the language that we're using. You seem to be saying stuff that, I mean, I don't know why you're doing laser waving. I'm telling you, we've actually done it for ourselves.
Look, you got people in the chat saying cry about it, Bo. They like the fact that I can't get my point out, right?
Do they?
So now going to lasers.
Who's saying about cry about it? Yeah, I think he's talking about you.
What was the third one?
Yeah.
What was the third one?
Go on, like we've done laser waving. We've done all of these. We've done the pictures and we've done some laser waving. What's the final one? Let's go.
The reason that the laser is more reliable than the just optical test is because lasers have a very concentrated, coherent beam, which means that they don't curve. So, if you have they actually use laser. They actually use laser levels as well, because lasers they're not
sighting over how far? 13 miles. They're
not as.
Who uses laser levels? Do you use laser levels?
and I can actually pull you the documentation from the companies
Yeah, I
that
know you
make the
can.
lasers.
But have you actually used the laser level though?
That goes 30 plus miles. That this is how the laser works. That it works in a straight line
Are
trajectory.
we on the third one yet?
And so that's when you can say, okay, optically,
You've never actually done this, have you?
Optically, we can see further than the globe Earth necessitates.
Stop. Just get to the third one.
We can actually
expand
use
on that
lasers
later.
to do lasers tests. And then if they still try to say refraction,
Are you a salesman?
Now we go to microwaves. Why? Because microwaves.
Microwaves. This is the third, microwaves.
Okay. Correct. Microwaves are third. Why? Because they require.
They're not good for baked potatoes. So
I don't have a microwave. I usually used to use it for warming me brews up when they went cold.
They require line of sight, and they cannot have physical obstruction. So now when we find out that not only can we see further than the physical geometry of
was this a globe thing or
lasers,
it is flat?
We can put lasers from point A to point B that actually does not take the curve into consideration and should be blocked by the curve.
This is on Dave's app, isn't it?
Then we can shoot microwaves further than what's necessitated from the globe Earth. All of this comports with a flat Earth and not a globe Earth.
They can shoot microwaves.
There you go.
Who's they?
It was that hard to get my point out, so you guys understood it.
How long have you been hunting globers?
Wait a minute. Can I just confirm, right? Are you part of any of the theys that you were just talking about?
Yeah, you can put me up there with the flat earthers. I'm now proud over there.
No.
Where?
No, in the tests and things that you've just explained, were you actually part of any of those?
Oh, I got one for you.
Are you just talking about shadows that have been cast for you?
If you're asking me, did I actually observe the Chicago skyline from Lake Michigan? Absolutely. If you're asking me that I'll go to Marlin, Texas, there's a flat piece of land that we're doing on land experiments as well. Yes, we're actually doing that as well. I can show you my telescope right here in real time if you want to see that as well. So yeah, I mean, we actually do test on the flat Earth side. Absolutely.
Can you just focus on the one where you measured the Earth flat that you did? Have you got anything like that?
That I measured the
That's
Earth?
what we were asking about, how you measured the Earth flat, and you've gone off a bit. And so I don't know if you've done any,
well, it's
verified
disproving
the Earth is flat with your measurements. That'd be interesting to hear how you did that.
Got you. So the reason that I did the measurements that I just pulled up was because each of those measurements say that if we were on a globe with 24,000, listen to me.
No, what about the start? What about the one you did? Just the one you did. The one you did.
Listen to me. The reason that I brought these up is because for sure there's two different sides to this coin: globe Earth, flat Earth. If you're arguing for if
you're measuring something, it doesn't give a damn what it is. You're measuring something, aren't you?
Exactly. And
that's
one
it. In reality, just get down to that without all that other stuff.
Absolutely. And one side says that according to our reality, if you do this measurement, it's going to be blocked by physical Earth curvature, and one says it won't be. And we're finding out that the one that says it
won't be blocked. Nobody says that measurement's going to be blocked by Earth curvature. Nobody says that.
If you're at a 1 foot observer height and you're looking over this globe Earth, then absolutely at 1.22 miles, it's now going to be affected by Earth curvature.
Again.
That seems afflicted. That you're afflicted within an argument that you don't even know what you're talking about. You've forgotten how to talk about reality.
Hey, just explain for the audience what I don't know what I'm talking about right now.
Well, you seem to be talking about fictional formulas that are impossible to apply to reality. Yeah, you're talking about it as though they are. They mean something, but they mean nothing. You don't even know what they mean.
Okay, well, can I explain what they mean?
Yeah,
Thank you. So you guys say that you're on a whole ball, right? It's not.
No, you've done it again.
I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. Not you guys. I'm so sorry. Not you guys. Some guys. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Not you guys. Some guys. Some guys. Some
Are
guys,
you like that bounty hunter guy?
some guys believe that they're on a Earth which is
Dog the bounty hunter. Are you a bit
20
like him, or you're the side the globe hunter?
It's like y'all don't want it, dude. It's so crazy.
I just got it in your head, globe a lot. You know, I just wondered. You might hunt me down in Walmart or something and pin me up against the toilet roll aisle and say, "Are you a glober?"
Let's go.
Let me tell you about the
Let's go positive though, right? Let's not talk about the other guys. Let's talk about how you measure it flat.
Yeah, that's what I'd like to hear.
Stick to that.
Absolutely right. Okay.
What's
so
your
listen to
method? Explain us how we're going to do this. What we need, apparatus. What tools do we need?
Gotcha. Hey, moderator, it's 6 o'clock where I'm at. If you don't mind, can I get 1 minute uninterrupted? Can you ask them for that? Is that possible? Or is it impossible to be uninterrupted for a minute?
If you're asking me, I've got to go. So I think you got to ask another mod.
Hey, any other mod?
Or Bev. I mean, Bev is kind of the admin here, so he can.
Yeah,
if he wants to give you a full
I
minute,
would like
he can
you
give
to
a full
answer
minute
the question of
uninterrupted.
how you measure it flat, right? If you want uninterrupted shit and you're not going to tell us how you measure it flat, when you finish, we're still going to be asking you how you measure it flat, right? Regardless of what you say in between, we're still going to want to ask you how you measure it flat. So off you go.
Awesome. Okay, it is 6:01 where I'm at. Okay, let's go. So from my perspective, right? Usually when I have this conversation, it is against a person that is a globe proponent, and we're trying to figure out, is the Earth globular at a circumference of 24,901 miles, or is it flat? Which means that for most flat earthers, they will tell you, we don't know the true shape of the Earth. We don't know all the miles. We don't know it all. There's reasons why. However, what we can prove is that over the course of 10 miles, there was no curvature to be observed. Over the course of 21 miles, doing a laser test, the laser was not physically obstructed by anything. The microwave, we shot this over 100 miles, and it was not obstructed by Earth curvature, which it would necessitate if the Earth was a globe of 24,901 miles. So what
choose one of those. Choose one of those and tell us how you did it. Just one.
So what I have done was negated the notion that it could be an Earth that's curving at a rate of 8 inches per mile square, which has to be. Which it has to be if it's 24,901 miles in circumference. It would have to curve at that rate. That's the maximum distance before there is curvature. 8 inches per mile squared is the maximum distance on a Earth that is 24,901 miles in circumference. So
what
once
do you mean
we
it's a
debunk
distance? What
it
maximum
now leads
distance?
to a flat Earth. Now you can go.
What's the maximum distance? Concerned with 8 inches, did you say? 8 inches is the maximum distance.
That is the maximum distance that you can see before Earth curvature is now a factor in what you are viewing.
What distance is that, though?
8 inches per mile squared from the viewer, from your height.
Explain that. That's an interesting equation. How does that
a distance?
I'm not explaining that, but if you look it up into the globe, you'll find that is factual.
Well, that's not adequate, is it? I thought you knew it.
That I knew what?
So every these globers you've got, in Walmart, do they just have to Google the answer when you can't give it? Is that how it works?
No, that is the scientific consensus of the globe Earth model.
Scientific. The 8 inches per mile squared is how far you can see. Did you say?
Right, a 6-foot observer can see 3 miles into the distance. Correct.
And that's 8 inches per mile squared, is it?
Right.
How long have you been doing this?
And again, so my question to you is that
3 miles is 8 inches per mile squared.
Hold on, before I get the second question of how long I've been doing this, let me ask my first question.
I guess you've not been doing it that long.
Do you refute?
Not many people know much about the 8 inches per mile squared. We've just worked that out.
according to
Well,
the current
that's why I
globe
wondered.
model,
Yeah.
according to the current globe model, is it true or false that they or them or whoever you don't want to say that you're not associated with, do
It's not
they
both of
have
them.
a Earth with a circumference of 24,901 miles?
You'll have to ask him. Well, Google
Yes,
now.
Strange that you are asking.
I already
us.
Googled it. Hey, I already Googled it for you, but then you said the Google was lying too.
So how long have you been doing this?
Yeah, I've been doing this for 32 years.
32 years and you've never checked anything yet?
Check? What do you mean I never checked anything yet?
Well, all of those figures you gave us, you couldn't tell us anything about them. You just tell us to Google them.
Are you
What
saying
does
that?
What's the 8
I'm not-
inches per mile squared? What's that about? Explain that.
Yeah, it's the geometry that you get when you do spherical geometry. If you're talking about a spheral orblate spheroid.
What you've done to verify it in 32 years. How
Hey,
did you
something
verify
tells me
whether
you
it's
don't
worked?
actually know what you're talking about here.
I didn't know.
You're not coming
Everything I
here
just said was
trying to
like,
represent
it's a
the
fact.
flat Earth, are you? Because that one, the microwave thing, is that FE core? When
No
you said
matter if
we earlier, did
no
you mean
matter-
FE core?
Hey, so now I'm responding to another guy.
Are
Before
you
just
part of
jumped in.
FE core?
No, I'm not. I answered your question.
Oh, is that
There
where
you
the
go.
laser tests and the microwave things would come from, though?
No, it came from the military. So now I'm going to answer
What, the
the other
military
guy.
were doing flat Earth stuff?
Wow.
No way.
Wow.
Flat Earth test, measuring the Earth flat. You said earlier, the military. Get on to Nathan Oakley.
Hey,
Tell
man,
him.
hey, real.
What was your source?
Hey, seriously, my kids and my lady just came in from school, so I'm finna get off of here. But hey, really, if y'all can
See if
rewind
you
this
can
back
drop
to when
us
I
that
started
link.
and
We
look
know
at your
somebody
decor
who's
and
going to
shit,
need that.
y'all have made more flat
Give
earthers than I can
a man a
possibly ever
hand.
make.
Come on.
You guys have made more flat earthers than I can possibly ever make. So thank you for letting me join the channel. I will definitely try to jump back on in a whole minute. You guys have a good one, man. And just verify if what I said was correct. Hey, and verify in the
Did you mean a
meantime if what I
minute,
said
or
was
did you
correct.
mean a colloquial thing for
That
a
the
couple of
current globe model has a circumference of 24,901 miles. When you apply that to spherical geometry, that gives you a radius of 3959.
What?
It gives you your curvature rate
I
of
don't
8
think
inches per mile
you
squared.
shouldn't
This
be
is
talking
math-
for anybody. You should definitely
spherical geometry.
Go on, get going.
You guys have a great
You
one.
need to stop talking.
Keep researching flat Earth.
Yeah.
Praise the Lord.
Yeah. Spherical geometry. That's the first guy I've ever heard think 8 inches per mile squared is spherical geometry. Fantastic.
I wish we could find one of those every day. That was quite good.
Yeah,
32 years.
Yeah.
Wow. That must be a record.
I think so. I don't
I've heard
tend
10
to
years.
not believe him there, right?
Nathan said 10 years.
I think he was
He sounded believable. The rest of the stuff I was pretty going along with it.
well, he could be a convincing flat earther, right? But he they're not.
If you're pinned up against the toilet roll in Walmart, maybe.
Well, no, in a
I just
room.
gotta get to my car.
Get him in a room of other flat earthers, and that's what they do. That's the argument that's developed like that. Whipping and swapping from one to the other. It's crazy.
Wow. I don't know what I don't think he. I think the only bit of reality he talked about was when his. Well, I don't know even that was true. His wife and kids just came in. Probably not. That's not even true either, really. But
got the phone call.
That, I don't know.
He's got a if he. There's no way his wife can't let his wife know he's talking about this stuff. She probably. You got to run and hide when you're talking about flat
That's
Earth.
the double glazing salesman, honey.
Yeah.
Pretty
told
sure
you where to
all
go.
his stuff sounded like FE Core. Obviously, the Black Swan. I mean, come on. If that's your opener, then OMG. Come on, guys. Get real. I mean, see where Nathan's left him. QE, Nathan,
Yes.
10th man, even Flatsoid now, when we go over the rest of that one. Don't know whether we might come back tomorrow, maybe Wednesday. Depends whether people want us to come back and keep doing it. The Flatsoid's inability to know anything about surveying is amazing. And the amount of people that you meet in this arena, right, that have zero practical experience of anything, it's embarrassing. Working tradesmen used to be, well, they used to be a lot more intelligent. I'm pretty sure that it's an academia thing. And most of the people that you meet in these rooms, well, they're academics that have just sat around in rooms arguing with people. They've never actually done anything. Most of them. And I think most of the silent people are the ones that, you know, they just like to listen. Most of you, you'll find that you know more than you actually know. The ones that are lagging behind are these model afflicted ones. The model really does hinder any progress of any conversation. Clouds them. It's tough, isn't it? To try and talk to somebody who's on a one-track mind. Right. We've got some... I don't know whether we go live tomorrow. Might go live tomorrow. It depends what we're doing. We did get finished with the... all of that stuff, so we can deal with just the actual I'm making a video. I'm going to make a video of that. So if anybody was here listening to any of that stuff earlier, please, if there's any content creators, let's hear from them. Are they okay with it? People just stealing content? Because that Michael Kahn said he's going to do more of it. Nathan Oakley, he's like stealing content of surveyors saying flat, and handing them to Nathan Oakley as a proof that the Earth's measured flat. That's out of order as far as I can see. The guy earlier, he's going along with the measured flat, but he doesn't have a clue on how it's done. That's where Nathan Oakley's put him. That's where he's left him. And the other flat Earth guys, because there is the flat Earth societies out there. There's a big blackboard somewhere where the, pushing Earth is measured flat positively for the flat Earthers, and it's ridiculous. None of them can actually answer a question on how they do it. And it's been left there because somebody's pushing it. I'm not having it. I'm not having it anyway. The Earth is not flat. We all just live in reality. Try and make it more inclusive. Yeah, Eric, I'm with you. I don't think any of these guys within this arena, I don't think they should talk about surveying, geometry or logic. They should just leave it out because it doesn't belong in any of those conversations. They should just stick to the gas pressure without a container and Coriolis shit and leave all of the other shit to us. I mean, it's their arena. This is different. You want to come for a proper conversation about stuff to work out, how you can actually prove this shit for yourself. Well, come in here. Like, this is a live show. Like, we don't actually do it all here. If you want it, come into Discord. Come and get a chat. you'll find much better proofs in there. We can put them together properly. Out here, you hear what it's like. It's madness. The only safe space from modern madness is in the Discord. Get in there. Come and have a chat. Go over all of these videos. Go over all the little talking points and everything. It's great. Like Nathan Oakley says, it's our time. Carving out a niche. It's not flat. Fuck the globe. Nobody bothers about the globe. Just tis globe. Tis globe. It's not flat. Come and have a chat. All right. Might be back tomorrow. If not, it'll be Wednesday. Peace out. We're going to be doing some Plato stuff. If you want to read up, Republic, Book 7. Get on it. It's going to be good. See you either tomorrow or Wednesday. Thank you very much. Out. If the Earth is flat, Pete,
okay,
then there would be no measurable change in elevation. Pete.
Okay.
Elevation is a measured change in the vertical axis, therefore not Q.
Therefore Earth is not flat. And in maths you can prove whatever you like. I'm saying it's not physics. That's all that I'm saying.
Yeah, so where does the proof of your flat Earth, where does that come into it?
You measure Earth as flat with a flat baseline to a ground position to start. You can also prove a flat Earth by measuring angles. How useful for proving a flat Earth? It's a measurement of a flat Earth. Okay, measuring things is not scientific. Yes, that's correct.
So what about the proof then, right? Does the proof of flat Earth that you have, does that lie within the bounds of science?
I will get triggered now because this is dishonest prick.
Okay, measuring things is not scientific. Yes, that's correct.
Well, I was just wondering, when you were talking about proof of your flat Earth, is that the same proof as the proof that you were talking about with Jaren in science?
I answered the first two times. I said no. Twice. No. Measuring things like a flat baseline to a ground position for stars, not scientific. That's a measurement. Science establishes the cause of an effect. That's the science we deal with. We deal with natural science.
By using scientific
And while
method.
the knowledge can be put on the cover of a book as the science of ground position for star, here we specifically deal with natural
Should I show you how
science.
it's possible,
That's
mate?
the scientific method.
By using
There's the
scientific
distinction.
method to prove the Earth is flat.
And I'll agree with you. In maths, you can prove things in the maths. The maths itself is an abstract language. Whereas physics, that's science and the scientific method, is dealing with the physical. It's the difference between science, physics, the physical, and maths, which
Should I
is
show
an
you how it's
abstract
possible,
language to describe things. Now, if you're saying you can prove things with maths, 1 + 1 = 2. Ground position. Proof. To start. And you were equal to, you've had 1 plus the other one. I can accept that that's proof. Ground position. Maths. To start. In physics, it isn't proof.
Should I show
because
you
it
how it's
isn't
possible,
physics.
mate?
Physics is the
By
physical.
using scientific method to prove the Earth
Okay,
is
again,
flat.
I can use the scientific method to prove the Earth is flat. Not the Earth is flat because of scientific method. There's a difference. Shape is not science. But I can use method, the scientific method, to show that it is flat.
Ground position. To start.
Yeah.
Yes, that's correct.
I got your numbers, they're right here.
Yes, that's correct.
It's just as easy as 1, 2, 3.
Sphere, not see thing.
You have to open your mind.
Flat, I see thing.
Imagination is all you need.
You do know science is also
Don't
deductible.
take advice from fools.
That is a fact.
Everything that they say is in vain.
This is a flat Earth proof. Yes, that's correct.
Never take advice from fools. We all know what they do is in vain.
Should I show you how it's possible, mate? By using scientific
Yes,
method
that's correct.
to prove the Earth is flat.
an Earth was proved to be flat by these measurements.
So we would assert that that average is how average the level of level is. It's flat. There it is. That's how we use it. The deviation from that reference means it isn't flat.
Everything is relative to you.
I will get triggered now because he's a dishonest prick.
Just have to say
Yes, that's correct.
generality.
It's a what is
Just
your
like those straight lines of curves.
Means it isn't flat.
Yes, that's correct.
Drive down the road, don't you ever.
The elevation changes make the Earth not flat.
Third, then, it's a stupid argument. So this is a flat Earth proof.
All of this goes.
Don't report to FED or no one. I am my own person. I am my own person.
Yes, that's correct.
Everything that they say is in
By using scientific method to prove the Earth is flat.
Never take advice from fools.
To prove the Earth is flat.
That they do is in vain.
Don't report to FED or no one. I am my own person.
What's your observed phenomenon for a flat Earth?
Did I say flat Earth was my observed phenomena, or did I say I can use scientific method to prove it's flat? Huh.
Okay, what's your observed phenomenon to prove that it's flat?
I see too far. How's that?
I know the game that you're playing,
You want to know, JC?
and I know exactly what's on your mind.
Nah, I'm just letting the FED crew know
You
that
got your playbook, it's alright.
their lapdog needs more
Your
training
model dictates what you will find.
because you're an idiot.
And I don't know
Okay, what's your observed phenomenon to prove that it's flat?
where all of this goes.
I see too far. How's that?
Don't take advice from fools.
Because you're an idiot.
Everything that they say is in vain.
I'm manipulating my position.
Never take advice from fools. We all know what they do is in vain.
Do I manipulate my position when I manipulate my position? Do I manipulate my position when I manipulate my position?
What does your position have to do with the shape of the Earth?
You have an angle towards this.
You can also prove a flat Earth by measuring angles.
Observe, which is
How
already
useful
too far
for
to
proving a
see.
flat Earth.
Now that is scientific fact. There's no real evidence for it, but it is scientific fact.
The rebuttal is actually a straw man. And that's, why I want to clarify, because I think that's worth pointing out, that the rebuttal was a straw man. Nowhere in the argument is the words level plane even mentioned. Topography is not mentioned. And it's only about the elevation change, which is a measured change on the vertical datum. There is no conflation between baseline and topography in the argument. It's just a simple if-then argument about elevation change. And obviously the Earth is not flat because of elevation change. That's what the argument is about. I mean, we can read it out, the entire if-then, again, if it's needed.
Read me one more time, just so I can hear it again. Sorry, say it one more time.
If the Earth is flat, Pete,
Okay.
then there would be no measurable change in elevation.
Okay.
Elevation is a measured change in the vertical axis, therefore not Q.
Therefore Earth is not flat.
But the refutation to the argument being that there's some sort of conflation going on between a baseline and topography is just a straw man, because that's not the case for anybody who actually reads the argument. That's my point.
Well, it's not an argument because you're convoluting the baseline from which you will measure, which is your mean sea level. You're convoluting that with the topology you're trying to measure. So it's not an argument. Just you're misusing words.
And me stating the fact that mean sea level is a point on a vertical datum and not a level plane is just a statement of fact. Mean sea level is not a level plane, it's simply a point on a vertical datum. That's all.
Yes, but it's not a level. You don't understand that. What you just said.
Stupid non-argument, you stupid bonehead.
Okay, again, I can use the scientific method to prove the Earth is flat. Not the Earth is flat because of scientific method. There's a difference. Shape is not science, but I can use method, the scientific method, to show that it is flat.
Why do we have to listen to this incessant verbal diarrhea with the verbatim repetition of it? Verdict!
Just be patient, guys. This happened before.
Well, I was just wondering, when you were talking about proof of your flat Earth, is that the same proof as the proof that you were talking about with Jared in science?
I answered the first 2 times. I said no, twice.
You don't understand.
Earth is not flat.
You don't understand.
Earth is not flat.
Yeah.
Yes, that's correct.
It's not my problem if you don't want to learn. You're just on your own.
Where's the science for a stationary Earth? Okay, way to demonstrate that you don't understand what science is without saying you don't understand what science is. Because science deals with cause and effect relationships. Though natural science, that's the study of the physical and natural world, is what we are dealing with here on Flat Earth Debate. Now that is exclusively the singular scientific method. That is exclusively illuminating the cause of naturally occurring phenomena. So when you say, what's the science for stationary Earth?
Should I show you how it's possible, mate?
Okay. You're so used to being told that you can prove concrete nouns with science.
By using scientific method to prove the Earth is flat.
Prove concrete nouns with science, do you expect us to adhere to that non-standard?
Not the Earth is flat.
Earth is not flat.
You don't understand.
Earth is not flat.
Not the Earth is flat.
It's not my problem if you don't want to learn.
Because of scientific method. Shape is not science, but I can use the scientific method to prove the Earth is flat.
You can prove concrete nouns with science. Do you expect us to adhere to that non-standard? It's not a cause and effect relationship that you're asking about. So when you say flat Earth...
Should I show you how it's possible,
measuring
mate?
things is not scientific. Yes, that's correct.
By using scientific method to prove the Earth is flat.
That's not something happening. That's not an occurrence. That's not a phenomenon. You're not going to get an IVDV relationship.
Do I manipulate my position when I manipulate my position?
It's absurd to ask us for the science of flat Earth.
You can use method, the scientific method, to show that it is flat.
No, you can ask for the measurements of flat Earth, the geometry of flat Earth.
Okay, measuring things is not scientific. Yes, that's correct.
The practical application of flat Earth, you can ask for all those things and we can provide them.
You don't understand.
Earth is not flat.
Not the Earth is flat.
You don't understand.
Not the Earth is flat.
Earth is not flat.
It's not my problem if you don't want to learn.
To a ground position.
Just on your own.
But asking for the science of a concrete noun demonstrates you don't understand what science is.
To a ground position.
No reason.
To start.
No logic.
Ground position.
No wisdom.
To start.
No worries.
It's elucidating the cause of an effect, and the effect
You're just on your own.
exclusively natural. Only natural.
Does that lie within the bounds of science?
No. Ground position. To start.
So what about the proof then, right? Does the proof of flat Earth, does that lie within the bounds of science?
No.
Well, it's not an argument because you're convoluting the baseline from which you will measure, which is your mean sea level. You're convoluting that with the topology you're trying to measure. So it's not an argument. Just you're misusing words.
What does that have to do with the shape of the Earth?
Sphere, not see thing. Flat, I see thing. I will get triggered now because he's a dishonest prick. You can use the scientific method to prove it's flat. Flat itself is not a science. You want to know how I can use science to prove it's flat? Have you ever thought of that? How do you do it?
Was that your
proof.
exit? Are you going to try and plug your shit on my channel? You
No,
stupid
why
clown?
would I want to do that?
Lost. If you're telling me you're going, I didn't thank you in return, you noticed.
Yeah.